Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in. Oh, and our monochromatic sorceress, of course. How is everyone doing today? Also, welcome in, Raiders. Interesting time that you came in on that particular
Hello.
time. So I hope everyone's been having a wonderful time on this wonderful Frisky Friday. And of course, you get to spend it with yours truly, Mama Cryptid. So tonight's kind of a more interesting kind of stream. Um, as you can kind of tell, I am going to be playing Repo. I did have a group that I was supposed to play with tonight, but things changed, and I no longer have a group to play with.
I
So
love how Trumpet's
instead,
reacted has him floating. I would join,
so
but I am hungry.
in hindsight, I'm probably going to be playing a solo for most of tonight.
Hee I float upside down.
So this is going to
Eat
be
something
fun.
pitchy.
Also, I do see we have three wonderful little denizens of the echoes hiding in the shadows. Let's see if I can shed some light on that shadow.
I want ice cream.
Hopefully the radiant glow is okay for y'all.
Hello.
Also no shout out. Smiley face.
Hey, Mikan already got
Tati,
his
a
shout
shout-out
out.
did happen.
Yeah.
Tati, a shout-out did happen. It's just the
yeah.
timing of you raiding in made it so we didn't see the clip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
If you had waited just a little bit longer.
long story
Yay.
short, you know what? Just so McCann doesn't have that satisfaction.
So at me Konpachi.
This is what happens when you don't keep your mouth shut. Let's see. And normally, anyway, a clip does play with if you rate it with more than just one person.
More than just
Where are you
you.
going?
Look here, Watson. Stop following me and go back to your daughter's room.
Where are you going?
So
That's
yeah,
just like an old clip? Question mark?
it's one of those kind of games that are based off of like Jackbox, where you get like an old scene and you have to type in a certain phrase and vote on which one's funnier.
What the dub?
Ah.
Yeah, that's it. The name of it was called What the Dub. It's something similar to like Jackbox or Quiplash or something like that. But but yeah, so tonight I'm actually going to be doing some. I am going to be like playing Repo just by myself because I did have a group that I was going to play with tonight, but I was like, you know what? I think it'd be interesting to see how it fares, see how it goes, and whatnot. I think it might also be interesting.
Oops. Oh.
They're good, Luna. They're good, Luna.
Mm-hmm.
I love how I like because I heard the boop from you, Ruby.
Yeah, I know.
I saw the
cursing
thing. Hey,
to
don't worry,
this
don't
day
worry.
that
Don't worry. It actually helped me be like notice that like right as that happened, the ping happened in cloud server.
Yeah, and that's where.
And I was just like, oh, and then I see, oh, hello, it's Luna. It's our lovely wolf.
I still curse to this day Discord for not having a volume.
Wish it did, honestly.
Yeah, because
It's kind of why I tend to be on Do Not Disturb.
volumes like that was.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because I cannot reduce the
I feel better.
ping sound.
Also, I'm kind of more
And
concerned.
sometimes
I'm saying I'm more concerned that poor Truman must have a lot of blood going into his head if he's going to continuously hang upside down.
I
Uh,
mean,
Well, I am a
I mean-
spirit, and the laws of gravity don't exactly apply.
I got that rage out of my system.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Fair enough, yeah.
Do you want to actually
But I'm
comical?
rich.
If I had
Hmm?
you all on individual,
Yoink Ignis and drag him into the league room.
if I had you all as individual ones, just for
And I
shits and
post it in the
giggles,
rant section.
what I would do is, I would take Trumpet's one and just flip it upside down, like flip
Oh
vertically,
my.
so that he's
But
actually right side
but you
up.
can't do that though with.
No, I can't do it with this one because if I end up doing it with this one, this happens.
Me and Ruby get upside down.
Because it's not your average type of
Oh,
promo, it's a
fucking
rant
I don't
promo.
Christ.
care. But probably you have more problem to that, Dreamer.
You know what I
Eh.
mean? I'll allow it, but if the mod's deleted, then you know the reason why. But yeah, so I'm going to be doing a little bit of a modded repo for tonight. Because I said, you know what, why not? If I'm playing it on my own, I may as well have some fun with it.
Also, Ignis, please make sure you don't get overboard with this. Alright?
Hopefully, this should be interesting, to say the least. I did manage to get,
Um,
I did manage to get 19 mods kind of put together. So
Jesus, fuck,
so this should
that's
be
a lot of mods.
well. Some of them are mods that I came across when I was playing modded repo with Asher Art. So most of
Yeah,
them
that
were
makes
very
sense.
most of them were just easy. I just had to take Asher's mod pack and then just kind of make a carbon copy of it. But I added some of my own mods to it just to make it a little bit better on my part.
To add a little bit of spice.
For example, I actually found there's a mod that's actually really interesting that if you've ever seen Repo, you know that when your character dies, they're just like a severed head on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But I feel really
I
better because it has been
found-
eating me up forever. I
God.
didn't even realize how badly it was until now. I feel like a deep weight was lifted.
It's kind of funny because I found a mod called Death Head Hopper. So basically, it means that even though you're dead, you still have control over your head, and you can basically just hop around
So hop hop.
as if you're just saying, "Hey, I may be dead, but I can still move about." I actually,
Oh,
I
I-
don't know.
Well,
That is
hold on, I'm over
that
here.
is funny.
I mean,
Yeah,
to be fair, it makes...
I was playing it last night with a friend of mine, just to test it out.
I was not ready for what happened in Genshin.
And it was kind of comical because every time they found my head, they put me into the cart to try to bring me back to revive. Because I do have another mod that you can find the place where you put the items into, and you can just revive off of that. But I made it kind of funnier because every time they put my head inside the cart, I would hop out of it and start hopping around the map, so they had to try to chase after me to put me back in. I was a devil last night with it. Oh,
What
it was a
you're
mess.
saying is you became
You
a
are
headless
a
horseman.
thing of chaos.
No, I became a bodiless horseman. I had my head, I just didn't have the
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, because...
Rich, you are a person of chaos.
I would show it off tonight,
Can we-
but yeah, I might not be able to.
Yeah, because you are
'Cause you
alone
won't
in this
have-
game.
So let's see how tonight fares, shall we?
Yeah, and also it's probably your first time to play a game like this alone. Or did you have already experience
Dreamer.
with Lethal Company?
Rich
Just-
saw. I was not ready for Genshin.
Basically,
Yeah.
basically, long story short, it's my first time actually playing solo, but not my first time playing Repo. So I have kind of an idea of what each enemy does in the game, so I know kind of how to avoid them. But there are some enemies in here that I still don't know about, and I don't know how to deal with them.
Go for the.
Yeah, that makes sense. And also, yeah,
And
Pachi.
Pachi,
It's
I read
hard.
the chat.
It's
I
not
read the
just,
chat because it was slow as balls at work.
it's not just that. I was actually watching their stream. They came up to the part where they found out about the prophecy.
Ah.
You know, or
Bad
basically,
Yeah,
basically they came up to the part where Navia
I'm gonna have to
fell.
deal with copyright strikes on my Twitch channel.
Oh boy, what do you do this time, Ignis?
it's your own damn
Hug
fucking
at flying
fault,
trumpet.
Ignis.
Depending on
Silver
because
and
copyright
Meek and sad.
strikes is
Yeah, long story
Interesting.
short,
Praise dreamer.
McCann also found out about the story behind Silver and Malus.
yeah. And that made
Nothing, I'm just looking at my old
that's-
streams and my
that's
OBS
dumb.
stuff. Apparently
And
something's
that's
not
what made it
operating right
hurt
because the only thing
more.
muted is number 6 and that seems to be
Yeah.
the game volume as well.
And also, Pachi, when you wrote in the Hoyovos God lore, when I read the message you sent it, I basically gave you some handkerchief to dry your tears because you know. I mean, it was elusive enough to be like, oh, you hit a sad part, so I give you a little bit of comfort, I think. But yeah,
Shit went 0
I
to 11
understand
fast.
it really well because I fucking cried also on this part.
Yeah, especially when it came to the part where where you heard Silver making a joke. He was like, "I'm sorry, I couldn't resist making one last joke since this is our final goodbye."
Yeah, that made their deaths hurt so fucking much.
And then we end up finding out then that the one who saved her was Newbie, saying that as he went to grab her before she fell into the water, he noticed two oceanids protecting her, just long enough to for him to get to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And yeah. That
You can put them together. Mm. Oh.
that goes to show
Well,
that the thing of not all oceanids being evil does exist.
Even in death they serve meek and sad.
yep.
Yeah.
At least we can also like be thankful for TCG because they immortalized those two in a card.
There we go. But yes.
It's a pretty card.
So also, by the way, you can kind of see I do have like a lot of demand. So I can actually change like how many max players can actually join a game if I wanted to. And you do technically spawn with extra health if you wanted to.
I mean, makes a bit easier considering when you revive, you have only 1 HP, and that's not really.
Yeah, that's yeah. It basically makes it so if anything hits you again, you're dead.
Basically, 1 shot, 1 kill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there you go. So save changes and then so you can I actually have stuff so that if someone buys a health upgrade or stamina upgrade, it actually goes to the entire team as well. not just to one individual.
That way, not one person. That way, not one person is specifically like overpowered as all hell.
Yeah, so primarily I did play this in my own time, so now of course I did add my own kind of stuff for head mods, so if I actually turn that off, that's how I usually start off with. However, I do also have I have custom stuff, like where is it? Like we have the like bendy stuff. Well, the kind of interesting shit that shows up. It's kind of funny.
Oh, Ben 10.
Yeah, we have demon
Are you a
shurikens.
cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new
Yeah,
place to
demon
call
dynamite.
home? Well, look
But
no further than
I'm
the
gonna add
echoes
the
of the
Bowser
unknown.
shell
You will be
because I thought,
welcomed
why
with
not?
open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel
It's-
safe. You can find the
fucking
Discord server at
Yeah.
Wait, did I say Fox Mask?
Oh, yeah.
discord.gg/7e5va4e.
Yeah, it's a kitsune.
Oh god. I just saw it.
Oh yeah, we also have the Doug Dimmadome.
Oh my god. I'm Doug Dimmadome. Oh, the Dimmadome Dimmadome.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can only think.
I nearly flubbed that up.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, we also have Kirby that sits on top of my head if it wants to.
Aw, baby. Oh.
So yeah, you can see we have like a bunch of other stuff that I've added.
I also know that Sonic.
Wait, Magaloid? Did I say
mods
Magaloid?
exist too in this game.
Oh my god, Magaloid, Meta Knight.
Oh, actually,
Because
hang
I
on.
saw that video of a days that some played.
Oh god, the Daisy
People
with the
modded.
peach hair is fucking cursed.
There you
Yeah, some mods are not really that well. Oh dear lord.
Fucking Christ.
When I hear the Doug Dimmadome, I can only think of this.
Yeah, Doug Dimmadome.
It's inside chat.
Hold on, I need
to sit up.
Yes!
Ah, dude.
Yes, I remember that.
I'm just trying to see like what it. Oh yeah, we also have that.
Budaka. I just saw a cartoon.
Right. Also, probably would be handy if I actually brought this with me. Oh.
It's also impressive what they have planned for the next upcoming pageant Star Rail.
Not gonna lie, the thing I like the most about the next patch is just some of the changes to the character banners that they're doing.
And I have already planned out that I replaced 3 characters with the other 3. And hey, it makes it a little bit easier if they stay a little bit longer, that I would not be bad about $50 because of hey, I get a Zero constellation. Hey, I get a Fushan. Hey, I get a Blade constellation. I don't know. Fuck it. And also, holy fucking shit, they really be like, oh yeah, we dropped this info for the future. 3.8. You will return to Pentagon. We'd be like, what the fuck? What else? Also find it really funny how the first phase reruns, especially the one with Acheron, has Galaga in, and I already told which, and so that I found I quite find it really funny how Acheron is reunited with Pela and Galaga, because in the first Acheron banner, the Galaga and Pela were featured as well. Which is kind of funny. And also, I do have already some suspicion who the 5-star will be, considering a certain person dressed a bit suspiciously. I believe that Archer would be the 5-star because the one dude has dressed himself color-wise like Archer.
You know, I have a feeling you saying that is gonna get Ignis's attention to like, huh?
Oh, right. Fuck.
Yeah, because Ignis is a huge FGO fan.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know also a few things about the Fate franchise, so yeah, I also pay a little bit attention
Yes,
to
I
it.
wasn't paying attention until Dreamer said FJO.
You shouldn't have said anything, Dreamer. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything as well.
Christ.
Oh, fucking hell. I see it already.
No!
Yeah, annoying motherfucker.
They were so fucking tiny!
I'm a gnome. You've been gnomed.
God damn it!
God damn it!
Damn it! Jump it!
Damn it.
You mentioned Fate Grand Order, what chapter?
Oh, you didn't need to know us!
No, Ignis, I should already tell him. In the special program, they said is
Are you won the lost
coming.
belt?
Not Ignis. Let me speak about it. With
Listen real quickly, my man.
Yeah.
Okay?
Today there was live stream that basically showed a lot of stuff into like for the next patch, and they announced that we were getting in the future 5-star. And I had already suspicion because one of the dudes that was in the live program has suspiciously low dressed himself in the color
those,
of
yeah, I used to
Archer.
watch those.
You know, red jacket and something black underneath it. And yeah. My suspicion is that Archer would be the 5-star in that regard. it is really suspicious. Also, you cannot
Red jacket,
be
you mean
like,
Emmy? Yeah.
yep, that's what I mean with
You know,
He's a
there-
4-star.
No,
you know,
I do think he would be the 5-star. I mean, considering Ignis, they made such a really big deal with the crossover, so it would be not an Aloy situation. I trust the HSR
Unless it's a
team
different
more
version
than the
of him.
Genshin ones. I doubt that, considering one, it's the crossover is basically, Fate's Day Night Unlimited Blade Works. And considering the reveal trailer that be like, hey, there is here the crossover. There was also Archer's Japanese actor. You heard Archer's Japanese voice actor in this.
oh, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, that from what I read with the live stream, it was really, really packed. And I really need to focus myself on getting onto HSR and doing my story stuff. I mean, the only thing that I have still left is the Foxy and Tail, and with the event there, and then I probably need to find a video so that I can rewatch some scenes from
But
Panic
Emiya
County
is a 4-star gold servant. Gilgamesh is a
Story
5-star and
2.0.
Artoria
So
is a
that-
5-star, though Archer has been featured as a character you can select as a character
Ignis,
claim.
They were probably, you know that in Unlimited Blade Works in the anime, and probably also a little bit in the visual novel, that Archer was a prominent figure in that route. So yeah, and also we don't exactly know what they have planned to, but they made it
Yet
more
I know.
prominently with stuff, you know. So it could be that the HSR team be like, yeah, we're gonna make him a 5-star. And yeah, I mean, to be fair,
Trust
also,
me, I know, but he's not a true
Aloy
heroic
was
spirit.
basically a 5-star, but yeah. And also Ignis, do they really care about if he is not a true hero spirit or not?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, there goes 2,800 down the drain.
2,900.
Let's consider him a special guest that he deserves the respect.
Oh, he's fine, but
At least
Oh,
I know that
fuck.
the HSR team will treat him better than Aloy.
No, get away!
really?
Did he jump you?
He a counter force guardian.
No, he.
He's different
I
because he's one of
get-
those that correct history over and over, but I'll drop it.
No, basically.
Fluffy! Hi, Fluffy!
Hey, Fluffy.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've been playing Repo for a while, Fluffy, but currently at the moment I'm playing solo because I had a group, who I was going to play with tonight, but they all had
So at Princess
different
Fluffy Bum.
plans. Oh, and just to let you
Yeah.
know, I ended up closing the safe door and I ended up taking it off its fucking hinges. Don't know how the hell I
How
managed to do
fun.
But
that.
if you ever get into FGO,
I probably think that's a little bit hard for me to get
it's a
into
little
that.
bit tough, FYI.
And don't. Yeah, I know.
Oh lol, I love this game so much.
I do know a few things, but not much. So I'm more happy to do the gachas that
How
I
you doing,
currently
Fluffy?
play.
Jeez.
Oh, Fluffy also plays Repo. Interesting.
Yeah, she plays Repo a lot with her own group.
Question: do you like the graphics the way they are?
In what way? Because I can be a bit
At
selective.
Kitsune Dreamer, I'm doing good. LOL, just sitting RN.
I feel like they probably mean like with
There
the
is a way to make things a
darkness
little
and
cleaner.
stuff and
Oh, yeah, I know about that one, but for me, I kind of like the whole aesthetic to it because it's like since they're little droids and all that, you kind of get this vague idea, like you get this kind of vague idea that you're just whatchamacallit.
That's valid. LOL, I just figured I'd ask.
Elusive.
Yeah, like, well, what is it? Like, for me, I know the graphics look a bit janky, but, I mean,
Yeah.
when you look at the character you're playing as, you have to imagine, like, how they see the world. Like,
Mhm.
when I first saw this, I said to everyone, it's like, I swear... Sorry, that threw me off a little bit. I heard a whistle. Oh, for fuck's sake, I knew I heard a fucking whistling. It's the gnomes.
Oh.
Gnomes?
Yeah, but I had to also be careful because if they spot me, I'm on 30 HP. I can easily get killed by these things. But if I end up moving my stuff around, they'll target what's in my trolley, and I lose like over 6 grand of
It
stuff.
helped Elena with getting as nauseous, so I'm trying to make sure I spread it to everyone I know.
Blue darkness from your
Hey, Slow.
face.
Thanks for the self-care, Swooey. Or Swooshy, sorry.
Hmm.
I was looking at the chat and then
So
looking
at
back at the game.
SWO10 she.
But yeah, Fluffy, I'm kind of playing this on my own at the moment. And, kind of interesting that that's how Swole used to look compared to their new look.
compared to the like better
I
and
hate the...
more beautiful.
A solo run. OOF.
Yeah, you see, Fluffy,
What
like I
was
said...
that?
See, I can only talk in between now and then because my game actually does have the mic integration, so they're hearing me when I speak. That's why they keep fucking running back and forth.
Right.
Oh,
I am hiding. I'm under the table. But yeah, long story short, Fluffy, I did have a group that I was going to play with. I was supposed to play with Honey Bunny and a few other friends. Oh, you ugly.
Angry Santa XD. A rich not to reference Arnold Schwarzenegger, but that is one ugly motherfucker, and sadly we don't have a chopper.
I think you can compare this monster to Pyramid Head from Silent Hill.
Technically, in a way, it is because basically the thing he carries around is a giant mace, and he carries that like as if it's just a typical like item.
Do you guys have names you call the monsters?
I'm not entirely sure. I think for the gnomes primarily, I just call for the gnomes I call them trolling bastards.
The little
that-
bastards.
The
Well,
little bastards.
Well, I call them trolling bastards because if you have an item on you and you leave
The way
it in their
that thing
premises,
was walking
they'll actually
reminded
destroy
me
it.
of that one monster from Where Was the Yellow Room
Wow.
from?
That's why I'm not touching my trolley when they came scuttling by, because they'll actually target my trolley and take it and destroy everything inside of it, which has over like $6,000 worth of stuff.
Yeah, you kinda need all that shit.
And just so that you know, I do have a quota on this one, so you can kind of see like up in the top corner what my quota is.
Mm-hmm.
And the worst thing about this is, like I said,
6GRAND.
yeah. So basically, I have about $6,800 in here. But even if you want it, come and play with me.
I don't think that it's meant this with that or something.
Oh, I know, but I know I know the response because he doesn't have the game,
Nope.
which means he'll never get this.
Let's see.
Oh, I fucking hate that. Every time I hear that fucking whistle, the gnomes fucking start showing up.
Ugh. No.
It's also interesting how they even announced a big drop rate increase event for the planosphere and the relics in Starvale.
Yeah, to be fair, that was kind of cool.
I mean, sure, RNG will probably fuck us over, but hey, at least we get more stuff out of it, question mark.
I thought I end up hearing something sculling, unless that's actually just myself. No, I think it was just me.
I'm so surprised that Lee has probably not seen the HSR concert art yet. Or I know they would have been going wild. Also, yes, Agron has a very pretty dress.
Wait, Pinky.
I barely explored much of this place, so I had to be. I'm already like cautious as hell.
Gotta love being cat lad.
You got cataloged into that.
Yeah.
Now,
Ow.
and I should probably jump it a bit on, considering my mic was also red. Stupid headset. Oops.
You. Oh, those were one ugly motherfucker. I don't know if I'm safe or not.
I have also not considering one. I'm probably probably a little bit unreliable considering the delay, and second of all, for me, the screen's a little bit too dark. Like, I cannot be. if I would be able to be helpful, well, darkness, like, nope.
Usually it's not. It's usually not this dark. It's just because of the fact that I'm crouching. You derpy motherfucker. You're scary enough going forward. You don't need to moonwalk into a fucking room. Yeah, if you have a fucking gnome over here who's so fucking
Hey. I may or may not be playing Rain World right now and got the DLC, the new DLC. Playing the DLC right now and yeah. Yeah. You're not like that bastard I see on screen right now.
Damn it!
I'm gonna
Shit!
Thumpy.
Oh.
Fuck!
Oh shit.
Oh, it's that motherfucker. It's that motherfucker. That motherfucker.
You derpy motherfucker.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Fuck. Fuck it. Right, round 2. Yeah, whatever. I'll get your shit.
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Very god, you motherfucker, you start clapping those symbols. Well, let's just say I won't finish that sentence.
I saw Mothman.
There is no way. There's no way there's hostilities already.
I ran at him to barbecue him, but he fled.
Seriously,
Hello
there's
Rich, how are you? How is stream going?
Hey,
so-
Bean.
Hey Moonbeam, stream's going good.
So at Shadow Moonbeam.
You know, I swear I thought I died for like, well, I died once already, but I thought for a second there, I thought I took the fucking door off the hinges.
Almost at 10k.
Oh my god. That's nice.
I hate the fact that the music's picking up. You know, what's my current value at? 2 grand. Fucking hell. You know, I will say, if anyone does have this game and they want to jump in, I am more, more than happy to share the mod pack they have. But you may need to download the Thunder Store, if you don't have it already.
Okay, gimme a SEC Rich, I have one last daily.
The thing is, Patty, do you have the Thunder Store team? Because I'm playing modded, repo. I'm not playing vanilla. Oh, don't
Do
you...
I have what?
You have the Thunder Store app, because I'm playing modded, repo, not vanilla.
I can get it. The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and
which
grab
has
some
the
water.
game, but also
You will be
with
joining back in
mods.
0.5. We will see you then.
So
Consider subscribing to
like,
remove ads entirely so you don't miss
which added
anything.
some little extra stuff.
Yeah, but basically he'd have to get the Thunder Store app in order to put the game on there, so I could send
I
him
mean,
the
I can
code
get
to
the mod
pack.
app.
Yeah, because
The ad break is
you know,
finishing now.
there's a
Cerebral
specific
arrived.
code. There's a specific code to this mod pack that I'm using, and only those who have the you know, only those with the code can actually end up using it.
Flying Trumpet played Summertime for 0 bits.
I just realized sound alert is going to be my fucking worst enemy in this game.
Yeah.
Because this entire game is heavily relevant
I
on
guess I can't then.
on sound.
Also, basically, when it sound alert plays, you are basically fucked.
Basically, when a sound alert plays like that, it basically makes all the sounds in the game kind of quiet, meaning I can't hear
anything.
Nope.
Also, hey, Trumpet is now on 2 feet.
Sorry, I ended up hearing that whistle again. And, you know, the last couple of times for that whistle, you know what? I always used to fucking show off. So my question is trying to figure out where the fuck the gnomes are going to show up here.
And his name is John Cena.
Okay, so judging from this, there's just 2 rooms left to see in this one. God forbid whatever creatures are inhabiting this place. No, not the fucking sound I want to be hearing. Definitely not the fucking sound I want to be hearing. Not on a solo run. Okay, so there's one particular enemy that is in this game.
And also, Pudgy does not help either.
Oh, Chibi Rich.
So there is there is an enemy. There is an enemy in this game. Yeah, sorry if I'm like super fucking silent. But somewhere around here, there is like there's like this one fucking floating head that does an immense amount of damage. Oh, you can fuck right off. I am not touching that. I know it's a collectible, but that one fucking that one collectible is a pain in the fucking ass to deal with. So yes, it's a creepy ass doll, but what happens is when you grab it, it starts screaming and wailing. You know, as if it's a kid. And
yeah.
And the thing about it is, it ends up alerting any monster nearby to its location. Nope. 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 Don't look at it. Fuck off. So yeah, there's a slender-like creature that you just saw there. I forget the official name of them, but primarily what they do or what they are is they're like one of those entities that you can't stare at them for too long. So it's basically like if you see them or hear them, immediately either look at the ground or look away from them and wait for them to disappear. Because primarily they don't like being looked at. They don't like being stared at. It's mine.
And I have been cataloged now.
Oh no.
Well.
Well, I've been free for quite a bit now.
The girl? No, 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 no. Do not go near my mic, please.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
And there she goes. Happy girl.
Dude, will you just fuck off? You are a persistent motherfucker. Oh, now we found out that we don't just have the fucking Slender Baby, now we also have Ghostface. If I knew...
Creepy ass motherfucker.
So,
I saw that creepy ass motherfucker.
Ruby, if I was you, probably best not to watch the stream at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty occupied with a little bit different, like looking for some of my relics and stuff and sorrows.
Okay. No, the only reason why I said it is because with Ghostface around, his attack pretty much is a jump scare. Literally.
Yeah, I mean, I already saw it, and yeah, they're pretty spooky. I mean, not in your stream, but in a video that I watched today or yesterday, I should say. I know it wasn't the best idea, but I got curious. Mm.
I'm almost tempted to make a fucking runner. God forbid what happens if I run into him. Fucking high stakes, high rewards.
Oops. Oh.
What happened?
Just we sent something in the announcements channel.
Well, B, is it?
Yeah, because
What was said?
should I read it to you?
Yeah, sure. Because, I mean, like, I'm kind of preoccupied at the moment.
Yeah, I'm sad, but it is with a heavy heart that I announce my first try at a non-stock has ended at the hands of Raihan and his not so full of dragons team. What kind of dragon trainer has mostly ground rock types, you faker? I'll be starting a new one on Sunday. And
What
then
game?
we chose
Sword or
which-
Scarlet?
yeah. I already picked my vote.
Let's hope that one word doesn't summon Ignis.
If he's paying attention.
You know what?
Hmm?
No risk, no reward. Am I right?
Yeah. Sometimes you do gotta risk it for the biscuit.
And you know what? If all else fails, fuck it. At least I tried.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful. Oh, where do I have to go from here? I'm running past.
Basically, that with the fuck it. Reasoning is be like, you know, living the
Ow.
gacha game alive.
Well, I lost some value, but what do I have on me? You know what? I don't care about the extra profit. I know there's more stuff in here. I'm taking this back to the thing, and I'm saying I don't care what you think. Take this shit. I am out of here. Yeah, I only get an extra 3k profit, but fuck it.
Eh.
Right, come on, let's go. It took an hour 20 just to fucking get.
Just for one.
Just for one fucking round.
Fucking round.
Okay, so we have 12k to kind of fuck around with. We do have a bunch of good shit here. But let's see, what would be the best? I imagine probably getting like a health upgrade is probably going to be a lot better.
Yeah, makes more sense.
Um. Extraction tracker. Ooh. Let's see, what would be the better option? 10K for the extra jump. Well, I definitely think, definitely need the health. That's for sure. And I think a bunch of stamina. This is as good as it's gonna get. Worst thing is, because I'm on my own. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the
That's gonna be annoying because, see, because I'm on my own, I can't get up there. Or maybe I can actually.
Ito Carey just rated the channel with 9 viewers. PogChamp.
Hey, Aki.
That makes 2 raids we've gotten tonight. One
yeah,
from
welcome
Proxy,
in,
one
Raiders.
Hi.
from this
Ooh,
person.
Kratos.
Hello, Raiders.
Fuck. Ow.
And also,
About.
make yourself comfy and
How's the rest of Dark Souls go for you? Yeah. Oh, come on, behave.
It went well, thank you. How is Repo?
It's getting there. As you can kind of tell, I'm kind of playing solo right now, or I'm kind of playing solo tonight because I kind of don't have a group to play with. So,
Oh, sorry. Sad face.
it's okay. Fuck. Come on. With determination, there is results.
Go.
Never give up, never what?
Never give up, never what?
I could not resist.
Lolses.
And I was about to say, like, did you try to do that?
I couldn't fully remember the thing. I was just like, oh wait, it's never back down, never what? I just
Wait, I
remembered it.
can.
I never back down, never what? Never give up.
Wait, where was
Oh.
it? Fuck.
That's what I use to motivate my chat, lol.
Okay. Oh, there. Never gonna give you up, never let you down. Run
Ow.
and
Never
desert
gonna
you.
run around and
Like-
desert you.
My God, really?
I mean, that's the hymn of the amassed fools. I mean, I shouldn't have said that as disruptive, considering she does not like the morning. Brain, please be brainy. She does not like the masked fools that much, considering Dion kind of ruined her life.
Gotcha.
Whoop whoop. Duct. It's not your board.
Oh, shit. That was sounds climatic.
Explosion.
Let's have a do.
The only problem is I actually think I lost the tree star health. It was a bit of an issue. But yeah, I can't really do anything else on my own. Well, I mean I can't do anything with 1K. So
Yeah.
right, go on, up on the road. Ugh. Do you know what I'm actually going to do? I know exactly what I'm going to do here.
Oh?
I'm going to take my break early
What?
because the moment I go in here, I won't be able to take a break until after the round is done.
Yeah. Yeah,
makes
fair
sense.
point, fair point.
And also, thanks, Trumpet.
Good job, Trumpet.
I
Not bad.
appreciate that, Trumpet. Because let's face it, it took an hour and 20 minutes just to do one fucking round. Can you imagine what it's going to
56
do
trumpet peak.
for me to take on a separate one? Hey, Anna.
Hi, Anna.
Hello, Mama Yana.
But yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick break once the bird disappears.
Hi everyone.
It's
Ugh.
the bird.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
I've
go
been
on.
happy.
I'm gonna go on a quick BRB. So I'll be back shortly.
Oh.
Don't miss me too much, and remember to listen to my mods because they are going to be around here, and they'll let me know if anyone's been up to mischief on my way. So, Mama Crypto will see all of you after these short messages.
Squishy and cute. This is going to be the
back. It would probably help.
Welcome back.
I was gonna say.
Welcome back, Rich.
I was gonna say it would probably help if I actually unmute
On
someone.
Devin. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it definitely would.
I mean, good thing.
Uh,
There we go.
Good thing there was not a song that I actually sing.
do you mean?
Even though Trumpet and I in two
Yeah.
songs sang in a duet.
oh, they know.
Yeah,
They know. They know.
They
I was
do?
made aware.
Oh.
By the way,
yes, your feet.
by the way, just to let just to let you know, those songs were coincidental, not intentional.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes out as fucking funny, you know? Because, like, me, Ruby, and Trumpet were all just like, well, they didn't call it, well, they're doing high.
Yeah, and also funny part when you went to a break, Yana was like chaos, and then the song plays, and then that
Like,
Fucking-
you called it.
basically fades. Basically fades. Like the Destiny said
What?
no.
Oh, Swiftboom Academy.
Oh, dear
no.
lord.
This one's a lot
What?
hard. This one's a lot harder because of the fucking shit that can show up in this one.
Yeah, I do not doubt it.
Well, I have 180 HP on me, so I mean, not too much of a not too much of a softie, which is kind of a good thing.
Not only because you are gender fluid, right?
You really couldn't resist, could you?
No.
Do you want? And anytime someone tells me if I'm a softie or not, I'm just gonna be like, of course not. I'm gender fluid.
The opportunity to present itself, so yeah. Oh, big enough then.
Fuck it.
No, I'm not sorry.
I hate the fact that I'm actually losing money on this because of the fucking weight of this thing. Now I know you probably didn't hear that. Do you want? Fuck that shit. I'm not taking that one. Hey, fuck that. Whoa, Jesus!
Hey. What the fuck are you?
The blind hunter. He may not be able to see me, but he can hear me. Yes. It's gonna be worth fucking nothing by the time I get it in. By the way, you have no idea how Clint, like, what he came around the corner. You fucking bastard. And a shot in the face part. Dude, fuck off. I really don't know where the fuck he is. Okay, so I should be safe to talk now. Well,
Mostly safe.
Yeah.
yeah, mostly safe.
Daddy Rich is in the house.
Don't jinx it.
Really? Only 5,000? Oh, there's a fucking vase there, but I don't have the strength to carry it. Oh, not on my own anyway. Ooh, diamond. Fuck with that. God, I fucking hate those eyeballs.
Yes, it is. Moonbeam.
Okay, so it's the well still there. But it's not. I hate the fucking eyeball when it shows up because you become hyper fixated on the fucking thing. You know the weird thing about this game is damn it!
Wow.
Well, you just got shot to high heaven.
Thanks to the fucking book.
Duh.
So the thing about this is the fact is the levels don't base off of how many people are playing the game. The levels are based on like how well you do.
So if you do good, if you do really, really good
Basically,
in the previous level, the next level gets so much harder.
yeah. You know, like that's the reason why we ended up getting the fucking the blind hunter in this level.
Which means with the blind hunter, he relies purely on hearing. I know that there are some creatures that are deaf as can be and only react. I know there's one creature in particular that has a conal line of sight and only a conal line of sight. So,
I think that's the one that I was dealing with in the previous level.
yeah,
you know,
basically as long as you stay out of its line of sight, you're all good. You're all Gucci. You can literally walk right behind it and be just fine.
okay, so there is an enemy there. I'm gonna put it this way. There's an enemy there, and that's the one that kind of attaches to your face. I don't know if you've ever seen it. Why did it have to be that particular one? Oh boy. Don't get me wrong, it's fun to play like solo, but it's even better if you had.
But it can also be it can be fun, but it can also be very fucking terrifying.
Yeah, because apparently, I just came across that fucking doll that has like swords for hands.
So, if we were to, like, if someone were to play along, like, this could, like, we could have a bit more fun as well.
Yeah. Because of the you know, obviously because of the better players.
Guys, I have sadly to go. So
Yeah, that's fine. Ruby.
Don't worry, Ruby. Don't worry.
yeah, then I say to all of you goodbye, and we talk later. Bye bye.
worries.
Talk
Take
to
care,
you
Ruby.
later.
I hate that fucking doll with the sword. But it's not really a dog. not grabbing that because that'll be worth nothing by the time I get it back. I'm actually gonna bring this back here because as long as no one comes by here, I'm not gonna lose a bunch of shit.
Shopping is fun.
I can imagine, Yana.
Hey, mommy is back.
Yeah, my normal appearance tends to return quite quickly after the mall gets changed. Oh no. Fuck, that was 1,000. I smashed.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
Ooh, something got pissed. You know, I think as long as I speak quietly, should be safe.
Hopefully. Like I know us in the call don't need to be quiet since we hopefully don't affect this.
Oh no, you're fine.
I know, but it's kind of just
It's just the game has that mic integration.
yeah, I know.
So it won't be able to hear you, but it'll be able to fucking hear
It'll
me.
be
No
able to hear
problem.
you. It won't hear us, but it will hear you. Unless you were to do some
Stupid shit.
bullshit and that, or do some bullshit where where sound that's played, like any sound that's played through any source can go through your mic. And trust me, I know that that's possible because of one dude.
It was a bush.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man, I zoned out quite a bit. Where did Ruby go?
Ruby head off because it was late for her.
Yeah, Ruby had to head out to bed because
I think
because
Ruby's like an hour ahead of me. Or an
yeah,
hour.
I think so. Like she basically, since she's across the
I
fucking
give everyone
ocean,
head pats.
since Ruby's across the ocean, just like Rich is,
Or
Ruby is very ahead of us. Ruby lives in the future.
Future.
I didn't fucking like that. I heard a fucking growl.
Oh no.
I'm trying to
Hey,
remember.
Megan.
Hey, Mekan.
Hello, Megan.
I'm trying to remember what creature made the growl.
You're talking about my timeline?
Yeah, basically. Well, you, Ruby, and Ritz. Oh, and Peter too. And Peter.
Megan.
Okay, why did that door close by itself?
Hyena.
That's not supposed to happen.
No,
That's not supposed to happen.
the only way the only way that door could close by
Megan.
itself is if something pushed against it. Which means there's something in that room.
There's something. And just the thought of that is fucking. Ugh. Just.
Why are and Sun the same?
Ugh.
Damn Void isn't here, Rip.
He was here earlier, but I think
He was here. He's
Yeah.
probably just
Oh,
hyper
I know
focused
where
on
father
what.
is.
He's hyper focused on what he's doing.
Excuse me,
basically.
Yana.
Oh, I know where father is right now.
Yep. Hey, Megan. Dad is playing League.
We played
Again.
ADHD when we came in.
Damn it!
LOL. Wait a minute, that's my things.
Yeah. He's gotten really into League as of late.
Even though I tried to spook him by saying I was gonna. Oh, you
Oh
dick.
yeah, because of the fact that you were a
Wait, who
very
has?
good army main, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I tried spooking Void. I tried spooking Void last night because of the fact that I said I was tempted about re-downloading League of Legends myself and
Yoink Meekin.
jumping back into doing doing League with everyone else, or basically reverting to
Back.
my main as an RE.
Damn, you spoke him up.
We always speak him up.
We tend to do that, Yana.
Just mention any words like Amber, Sweet Lolly, League, Overwatch. Or adoption.
Those
might
will
bring
summon
in.
him, no fucking doubt.
Yeah.
Femboys?
That's Ignis.
No,
No?
femboys would probably end up summoning.
So if I say Beetlejuice 3 times.
Basically, femboys might end up bringing Void here, but will make
My
Ignis
brain
run off.
froze. Who got into League?
Yeah, fair boy. Fair boy.
I used to be into League.
Rev.
But yeah, our Void got into League. And I will say this here
Rev has
now.
been into League.
I'm not touching League with a 10-foot pole.
I ain't touching
No.
anything either.
No, not 10 foot.
Wait, what
50
happened?
foot. I am not gonna get within 50 feet of that fucking game. Cause well, yes, I do like 'Cause, well,
Yoink
yes, I
streamer.
do like some of the other games that
I'm so lost.
Blizzard has made. I don't like MOBAs. I can't handle MOBAs. They're not my game.
What?
Basically, MOBAs is what games like League are.
Oh.
Anything like League, Fortnite,
Pokemon Unite.
yeah, things like that where they share
Like,
that same
it's
concept.
like me against other people. I don't like those types of games. They're not my thing, basically. So you will never see me playing games like Overwatch or more Rivals.
Rich, Yana, someone help me catch up?
Basically, boy, Megan wanted to know where you were, and we told him that you were playing League. Again.
Yeah, and just mentioning the word League just
They
kinda
are
brought you
talking
in,
about you being
know.
into League. And I wanted to yoink you. Oh no, I'm sitting in the pre-game lobby but I'm cooking.
Yeah, but still, you're playing League.
Bitch, would you fuck off? You're like practically fucking camping this area now.
Motherfucker.
And yet I've been into League for like 4 years and some change now.
Excuse me, sir. I'd like you to get out of this room now.
Why you think my temperament is so well tuned?
Can that fucker get the fuck out? Wow.
Oh, please don't fucking tell me. Uh-oh, something pissed it off.
Oh no.
I was gonna say the reason why something pissed it off is because she straight up went into a fucking
Also,
march.
kids. Yoink
Oh
Trumpet,
no.
Dreamer and Meekin. I made dinner for all.
Ah, fuck.
And that boy, you didn't need to. I already have my own food.
I'm not hungry. As for dinner, it's chicken with green pea and loaded potatoes.
I was gonna say if she turns
Ender Latex played Epic Sax Guy for
Damn it,
0
Ender.
bits. So at Ender Latex. Huo Fweens. UWU Indolatex is a supu funs twermu who woves hey wow games and having a gwet time. Smiling cat in love they play games like Dead by Daylight and 7 Days to Die, and even Genshin Impact. Paw Prince they we a bit of a Scotty cat, but that's okay. Cat face they like to keep things inte westing and wandom, so you never know what to expect. Come hang out and have some fun. Grinning cat face with smiling eyes sparkles Imo 177 thigh squish Imo 177 bark bark twitch.tv/Ender Latex.
Ugh, fucking hell, Ender, you scared the shit into me with that.
Ow! Like,
That could have ended so fucking badly. No, the thing with the sax. Because when that went off, the scarecrow or the puppet with the swords just went around the corner.
typified.
The sword did what around the corner?
Basically, that scarecrow with swords for hands was right around the corner, and just as they went around that corner, that sound would have played. If I yelled out loud, they would have heard me, and that thing would have turned back around, coming down my direction. I could have actually died.
Yeah.
This is the third game that I played where so far. I've already died twice.
Ender Latex played Epic Sax Guy for 0 bits. I'm just being a lil shit, hey?
Yeah, no kidding.
Honestly, I don't. What are you not? You're not like me sometimes, Ender. You know that? And that's a good thing.
Called out by Dreamer.
I wasn't calling out shit. Reckon. Ender said I didn't think a little shit, huh? And I was just like, yeah. And that's a good thing. Yeah. Also, hi, Mr. Scarecrow.
I'm unorthodox. What can I say?
It's walking into the fucking wall. Bitch. thing is fucking heavy, I can tell.
Yeah, I won't be able to carry it on my own. I would need someone to help me on that.
You would either you would need someone or eventually get the strength upgrade.
I don't know if there's anything else around here that's actually worth of value. I don't know.
Ender Latex played Yippee. For 0 bits.
Got it on my soundboard attached.
Yeah. At least you ain't pulling a bushwhack.
Well, one of these days I probably will do something like that.
Probably one day. It's just a matter of when, what game, and so many other things.
I swear, I will rage quit.
Yeah.
That bitch cost me a 2,500 fucking
Mm-hmm.
diamond. No, do not fuck this. Bitch, come here.
Oh boy.
What, she cost me a $2,500 diamond.
Yeah, true.
Well then.
Ugh. So that's what? Death number 3 now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Thank God this isn't a drinking stream.
Yeah. Then again, knowing you wouldn't do it either way.
I don't know, playing Rebuild solo may have been a really bad idea on my end. Anyways. I made my bed, now I have to sleep in it. Said I was gonna play Rebuild today, and I'm gonna play Rebuild today. Oh, fuck off. Don't bring the duck in here.
Oh no.
Do you mind? Oh, for fuck's sake, there's three of you.
Oh no.
I realize if these fuckers get hostile, I'm fucked.
Oh no.
There's four. There's four.
There's four?
Five.
Ah, what the fuck?
You realize if one of you does...
If one of them gets angry at you, you're dead.
Also, why the fuck did they run off for? What set him off?
What? Why am I scared?
Why are you scared of? I don't know what I had.
The fact that you said that like the fact that something, we don't know what, scared them off. I think I know. I think it's just the fact of knowing that knowing something is there.
They're gonna cause damage to a lot of this shit.
Definitely back the fuck up. You're an annoyance.
They really are an annoyance. Now, can I actually pick this up and actually put it back on before we... Can I help you two? Wait a minute. Where's... I was gonna say, where's your siblings? I almost made the grave fucking mistake of trying to fucking grab them and put them in there, and I forgot what happens if I touch them.
I don't know.
What's that?
Lilith.
Oh.
I got Lilith. She climbed up onto my lap, was about to climb onto my desk. Now, knowing her, she was probably gonna try and go after my food.
Most likely.
Little pig. No, Lilith. No, you're not going after my food, baby.
You guys can fuck off, you know?
Is it going over here?
There's what going over here? Well, at least there's only one duck.
At least it's only one.
Compared to
One
dealing...
compared to like 5.
I'm on break, so I figured I just see how is everyone doing.
I'm doing okay. I had some little shit to be.
Yeah,
Oh, I heard that fucking quack. There's one in here.
oh no.
If you don't, I'm fucking running. But I don't fucking have to deal with them.
I see.
Okay, so I'm taking these out because these are worth high value shit. Now, so far, I think the only creatures we've come across in this one are just the ducks. I can't pick them off the ground because if I do, they'll end up getting hostile because I could accidentally touch all of them. Do you mind? Do you two fuckers decide to disappear for a second, please? Oh, great! Your fucking brother or sister is here now.
Oh my god.
By the way, where's the other two? Yeah, go on. Look for your siblings.
Sometimes it feels very fucking concerning when the fucking when you know that there's a certain amount of a creature, and then for no reason, there's just one or two of them missing. And then you're just like, oh shit. Oh, where did they go?
If I started
Especially if
seeing,
it's a dangerous creature.
yeah, like fucking ducks.
Or like the dogs in Lethal Company. Well, you know that there is like 4 of them that have spawned. You
So,
look over the map, see only 2 roaming, and you're just like, oh shit.
the funniest thing about that is
What?
they actually did find the rest of their siblings.
Oh my god. Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I tried to.
Try to, but eh.
Fuck you,
Oh
you
well.
fat fucks. Get
Bye bye,
fucked.
ducks. Bye bye, ducks.
Fucking hated those things, but at least they were the only hostiles in that level.
Yeah, that is a blessing and a half.
And plus I have 18k on me, so
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. True. True that.
Assume I don't. What fucking shit's going on over here?
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown.
Oh,
You will be welcomed
thing
with
is
open
something
arms
with me.
by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Okay, so I am going to go and get a strength, because I fucking need it. Top of that, I need a health upgrade.
Pathetic 13 Peak Bina and hi friends.
Hey Arlene.
Hey, Harleen.
I'll take another HP, so I can afford at least 3,000 more. And I'll get a stamina upgrade. Also kind of ironic that that the only thing we see here is like a fucking skeleton of the worker who used to be here.
So at Harleen_Quinzel.
See, if I didn't get the health or stamina or anything like that, I could have got the trank gun. Because the trank gun can actually put some of the monsters to sleep, and I can start bashing them around, and I can get their essence from, you know, I can actually get their essence from into an orb. Which by by doing that, I can actually do a lot more harm to them than, average. Also, I had to stretch for a second. Much better. You wanna be the worst thing?
Hello?
I did technically. I technically did have a funny thing set up for repo for today, but obviously because it's just me on my own, it's not going to be as effective.
Hello?
So the joke was going to be that if someone was to donate $60 to the donathon, I would purposely screw up the game.
Oh my Rich! Rich! No! No!
And if anyone asked why I did, I was like, because it was done by donation.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, by the way, I get to do this as well.
Ow?
That's what you call a self-swirly.
And Rich! Rich!
Yes, that's my name.
I have no fucking words. No fucking words. Oh. Why are you jumping? The fuck?
From you good?
Hey! What the fuck? Huh? Not in the sleep channels. What the fuck? Tuffet? You okay, man? That was unexpected. Hey.
So funniest thing, right?
Oh.
Because I had to
What?
boot up Discord to see like.
Yeah, I know. He's not in the sleep voice chat.
That's unusual. Maybe he did just dip out.
Scared 116 lurk, scared
Chris!
116 lurk.
Chris, mi amor, ¿cómo está, amiga? By the way,
So that's scaredy Chris.
there you go. Where the fuck did you disappear to?
What the fuck happened? Oh, I think I know. Based on that alone. Based on that alone. Connection issues?
Hi, Joe. Hey, Joe.
Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe.
How's it going?
Am I speaking?
Yes! Now you're back. You had connection issues, didn't you?
I am.
Yeah.
Hey, internet just absolutely dropped.
Yep, had a feeling, because as soon as you hopped in, I heard robotification. It was just like, that's an internet problem.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but anyway, I was talking. I got. Well, I was checking to see where you disappeared to, drunk guys.
I'm living LOL.
I did.
So?
I actually saw a message from Chaotic. Turns out I have a little bit of an issue when it comes to the Smasher Pass.
Oh no.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I have to, I have to get someone else to make it rather than me.
Why?
Why?
Because apparently I'm not allowed to, I don't think I'm able to set it up myself. Apparently that's like what Chaotic was telling me. He said that he was the one who set up the one for B. Obviously it was through like a Google document, but yeah, you know what, I'll see if I can ask him.
So hello, Chris.
It's nice to see that. It's nice to see you here, Chris. You know.
Yeah, always a pleasure to see me and Moa. Although I'll probably get fucking slapped by Sheik for even mentioning that. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Chris. And anyway, you probably came into a good time to watch me probably fail on my second run of this. I think my fourth playthrough of this. Oh no, it's the fucking Arctic or the fucking snow region. I hate this area. Because this is the kind of level where it's basically like what can go wrong will go wrong, you know? And yeah, I may or may not have died a couple of times on this map. This fucking name is like fucking 4,400, so I'm like, I can't make sure.
Ooh, that you do not want to fucking drop it.
And on top of that, it's either biohazard or nuclear. Due to the symbol on it, so I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be dropping that shit.
Yeah, you do not want to fucking risk it. Some things are like some things it's good. Sometimes it's good to risk it for the biscuit. Not in this case.
There you go. So I managed to get a globe in there, and I managed. You fuckers mind having a temper tantrum while I'm around here. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, by the way,
yeah.
On my BRB, I actually turned off the whole thing with my mic. Now it's on push to talk.
Okay.
Oh.
So now you're more free to talk.
Yeah. See, watch.
Which makes some of the monsters less scary.
Yeah,
Or well, less of a threat.
Watch.
Yes.
Hey, I'm over here. Hello. You missed me. Hello. I'm over here. Yeah, so basically now I can actually chat normally for a change.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a whole lot better if I actually did have people to play with, but I don't. So
But since you don't, yeah. Eh.
you know what? I'm not too bothered. I mean, like, well, look at the bright side. At least we now know exactly what creatures are inhabiting this map now. And I also know how fucked I am.
Hey Agnes, welcome back.
Hey, Ignis.
Something in the nowhere, but you'll never listen to me.
I'm still here just eating break.
Whenever you pop in, I have a
Plus
feeling since
changing
I
my
do
phone.
know it's not your live, is just gonna be because of the fact that you're on break. Because that's what most of us do.
I'm going to have the entire week to myself.
What, a work?
DINIO9SMUG.
I have a feeling he probably means, like, for the house or something. Hey, Lloyd!
I
You
was
doing
trying
good?
not to mention I was live LOL.
Hello, father.
Yup, the house.
Yeah, so little fun fact, I'm probably gonna die on this map. Hmm?
Why do you... Wait, what creature spawned?
Oh, no creature spawn, but I'm still referring to those two fucking cruddy
Oh.
bitches that are roaming around.
Ugh.
Oh wait, I did not see you there.
I just realized.
Blended in with the shadows that I didn't even notice you.
Trumpet's back to there.
Hi Trumpet.
Hi, Ignis.
Ignis, if I'm to be honest, the one that more blends into the shadows is me.
Literally was like Batman.
That would have been interesting. Would that mean then that Trumpet could end up acting as like an assassin and taking you out without you even noticing? Since you only just noticed them.
Through the shadows. Here, is this better?
Normally when people have the house to themselves they used to try to have a party or invite girls over aka girlfriends, but me.
I think it's quiet.
Hmm.
I wish I could, but I'm not built like that. I may be a bad boy, but I'm not an og bad boy. Gonna go do a match and listen to tomorrow's set list in order.
Okay, so they're here.
Hi, Lilibelle.
Oak Ridge.
I got a Lilith again. No,
Oh.
Lilith, no. Did not walk my did not walk on my keyboard, baby.
You saying this? What is it? Oh, one of them got pissed. They just blew something up over there.
Oh no.
They ended up getting angry and ended up taking
I know
each
there
other,
is a
one of
saying,
them out.
don't put your dick in crazy, but Quinn counterpart Yo-Yo, I kind of like her after I saw her squeezing Batman to death with her thighs.
Oh, the Lord.
Got
So you're into the crazy chicks. Got it.
it.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
The fact that that's what broke me, lol.
Oh damn. Whoa.
Hmm. Yep.
Well, because I'm in the middle of a game, that's gonna have to wait until after. So God knows,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like technically, in order for me to go for a break now, primarily speaking, what I could do is I could stay here. I could go on a break, but I can't guarantee that that I'll be alive when I get back. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it that way. I mean, I'm hiding. I'm
The
not.
ad break is
It's not like
starting.
I'm. It's not like I'm
Stretch
gonna
your
get
legs,
caught anyway.
get a
So I
snack,
mean,
and grab some water.
Yeah.
You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
yeah. So I think what I'll do is I'll take a quick BRB here, and I'll let my what's it called?
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
I'll just work with this, but when I get back, we'll continue on with this, and pray to God we actually find our way out of here.
Yeah.
So remember to behave for my mods, listen to them, and Mama Cryptid will be back very shortly. Don't miss me too much. They come back to find out that Trump disappeared.
Yeah,
Did he actually go off this time, or did he literally just have internet issues again?
actually.
Oh, he actually went off?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, boy. So, I can't guarantee that I'm actually gonna win this, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, I know.
That's problematic because there's so much fucking good stuff that I have in the there's so much fucking good stuff that I have in the trolley that if I bring this back, I'd actually be able to get a decent fucking profit out of this. You dick. Stop bashing into my shit. You dick, will you stop? Oh my... Dude!
Stop it! Bitch!
You fucking cock. Actually, that's what he is, a fucking dick on legs. Dumbass. Oh great, now I have gnomes to fucking worry about too. Wonderful.
Great. Great.
I'm never gonna get past round 2. I swear, if my shit in that trolley goes down to nothing, I'm rage quitting. You want? Fucking stay in there. You know what? Fuck it. Go on, fuck off. I swear I better not have lost all that fucking shit for nothing. Where are they? They just smashed half of the fucking shit that was in my thing.
Oh no.
No, do you know what? Fuck that shit. I said it. If my value goes down to fucking nothing, I was rage quitting. Fuck that shit. I wonder if there's actually a mod to get rid of the monsters in this one. I know it'll ruin the fun of Repo, but fuck it, I'm on my own here. I don't know. Not entirely sure what I'm actually going to do. You know what? Give me a second. I have an idea. Let me just check something kind of quickly. In case you're wondering, I'm just looking at the mods. Because, you see, the reason why I had to rage quit on that one is, right? Each level has a specific amount of loot on it per... What's it called?
Like,
Each level has
it's
a specific amount of loot on it that gives you a certain amount of money. If any of those items break, or you don't get them cashed in time, there's actually a chance that you can get soft locked in the level. And I think that's exactly what happened in that one. So no matter what,
unfortunately.
I have a predicament to do. Either start a whole new game from scratch, or switch to a different game. Because Repo is more difficult to play single player than it is to play with actual players. the thing about it, the tutorial does fucking jack shit.
Yeah, it teaches you some of the basics, but not everything you need to know.
I don't know. I need to think. Because if I was to switch up games, I don't know what I would switch it to is the question.
Hmm.
Because currently at the moment, I don't have anyone who has the game that I could play with. Like I know Scorps has it, but he's currently playing DayZ with a few friends of his. Asher has it, but she's not available for tonight. I know Honey has it, but they're doing a collab tonight with their friends.
Yeah.
So I have very few friends who actually have this, that actually do like a proper collaboration with. You know what? I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna set it to 2 minutes because then it'll give everyone in stream a chance to decide if they want me to do one more solo run or if they want me to switch up games. Because I will say, don't get me wrong, Repo is fun, but I probably won't ever play it solo again. Because it's actually incredibly difficult to get past round 2 on your own, unless you actually know what you're doing. Which in this case I don't, because I'm not a pro Repo player. I know some people are, but not everyone is. I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I could just turn on developer mode and actually play this with developer mode on, which will allow me to spawn in an item or spawn in a valuable. Which could try to get the game a little bit more fair on my end. Although I see the, and I can imagine you're the only one who, voted.
Again.
Oh well.
I voted switch games for the sake of you saying, well, for the sake of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you did it for the sake of my sanity, what fucking sanity? My sanity disappeared a long fucking time ago.
Yeah. Because I could definitely hear the anger boiling.
It wasn't really much anger, it was just more annoyance.
Which annoyance can lead into anger. I know that too fucking well. And you know exactly why.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think primarily it's probably not wise I ever play Repo solo. So either I play with someone or I don't play it at all. The only other option I have is to try to play vanilla and just try to join random people's games. But we don't know. But you can imagine like how that would work out.
Yeah, because not all groups are welcoming.
Mm-hmm. And some groups might not actually like it having sessions like streamed. Despite the fact that it's probably the most popular of all of the games on Steam right now.
Yeah. It's definitely just like
I mean, what we could do is, if we want something more chilled, I could just boot up Planet Crafter and just finish off the game from there.
yeah. And the thing is, it did say it was like what, a few hours.
I think it was like 2 hours or something. You want? There we go. It is kind of a bit of an annoyance, though, because I was kind of looking forward to playing Repo, but I think it's better to kind of play it
It's
with
better
people.
for the sake of you. That just
Not necessarily. What I mean is, it's kind of better to play it with people than to try to play it alone.
yeah.
Now, technically, what else I could have done was I could have booted up like Zelda Zone Zero or Genshin, but I was like, eh.
With the whole thing going on.
Oh no, I don't care about that. Basically, if I wanted to boot up Genshin and all that shit, I'd have to change my overlays and all that, and
Yeah, and you
I'm just
kind of
not
don't
really.
wanna.
Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to switch up my overlays. Because if I switch up my overlays, I'd probably have to add the timer to my Genshin one, which is going to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Oh well, at least we'll finish Planet Crafter. Or at least that'll be one game we can finish.
That we can take off checklist.
See, I have to be kind of careful as well with what games I currently play. Because I do have an idea of some of the games that I want to do for next week. So I have to be very cautious about like what I choose. Because if I choose something that I'm going to be playing, like, say, next week, then it may not be a good idea to play it so soon after. Now, I know, obviously, like, I know, obviously, we played Planetcraft for quite a bit between, like, last week and this week, but
hey, it's honestly a pretty, like, it's a genuinely good game.
yeah, so how much time do we have on this? 2 hours 21 before full completion? I mean, technically I could get away with that, that'll be fine. I mean, we have everything else, I mean, can't do jack shit on that one.
Yeah.
What else do I need to change for now? Oh, yeah, I said I was gonna change up the pressures. Or no, hang on, I was gonna do plants. Plant rockets and insect spreaders. So those are the next two set of rockets I need to send up. Let's see what I need for both of those. I might be able to get away with some of them. And then we need the seed spreader. So this one's gonna be a bit more of a doozy, really, to kind of put together because it takes so much more resources. Yeah, there you go. I have 7 rockets, so that should be more than enough to, well, primarily to get 7 rockets into orbit. Actually, do I actually have 7 rockets? Because maybe I have some in my storage chest as well that I'm not really paying attention to. Also, what were the fish eggs doing in there? You shouldn't have been in there. Oh, I think we have a blue storm happening.
Oh.
Yeah, we got a blue storm coming in.
Leo.
That was relatively close. Oh, shit.
Ooh. There's a... Well... It went from blue to purple.
Ow. I mean, Barry's here. Either that's the sun or that's a giant ass meteor coming down, hit me in the ass.
Here's hoping it's the former, not the latter.
And yes, I got hit a couple of times. Yeah, there's a bright side though. Like they may have hit the base, but at least they actually left their deposits all over the place. There we go. There you go. Right, let's see how that's bearing on the quality. 2 hours 10 minutes, and you have 9 rockets going up with 11,250% of. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, we got about 2 hours, so technically we would most likely finish this game by the end of the stream. Give or take.
Yeah, give or take it, because
Because right now I do probably need to build up a lot more on the animals as well.
Yeah, because that is the most of all of them, isn't it?
Pretty much. Well, both animals and insects need to be brought up just a smidge, but you know how it is.
But primarily animals, because...
Oh, actually, hang on, I have an idea.
Huh?
Let's see what the store's got to offer in forms of animals. I have 27,000 tokens, so let's see. So yeah, that'll do. So I got 5 I got 5 frog eggs. Okay, so that's fish. So basically, how many of these? Okay, so they only have 1 slot, and I got 5 of them. So I'm going to have to up the ante a little bit in by means of building like a few more of these frog areas. So I need water balls and common larva. Shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, I have 9 of them, and it only takes 1 to make there you go. You know what, let's see how many we can make using the resources I've got. Now, can I actually place them on here? No, I can't. That's gonna be a bit of a doozy. Yeah, when you know I ran out of fucking power. Shit. But you know what? That's fine.
Meaning, it just means that we'll need to get, like, make one, like,
I just need pulsar cores, that's all. And I have plenty of them
Yeah,
that I could base.
yeah.
And I can craft them.
Mm-hmm.
You know the cool thing about it is? Despite the fact
Oh?
that
What?
despite the fact that I have no power, I can still come out.
Teleport.
Yeah.
This is interesting, but hey.
Oh, and just to make sure that that doesn't fucking happen again.
Gonna make a second one?
Mm-hmm. So now we have a bunch of nuclear powered generators going. So everything should be back up and running again. Plus, I think they generate. Well, they generate energy. I thought they like do stuff like pressure and shit. Not bad for a power farm, am I right?
Not at all.
Okay, so how much power did that accumulate for me? 2,937. Interesting. And anyway, like I said, if it does happen again, all I have to do is just make another one.
Yeah, because for pulsar quartz is so easy.
Yeah. So that's that one. I need another common larva. Yeah, there you go. I knew I'd find a common larva around there. I mean, finding common larvas are easy enough. It's the fucking rare larvae that are the worst. Well, at least I have the 5 extra ones there, so that when I do spawn, or when the trade rocket decides to come back down, at least there'll be home for them. Well, the trade rocket returns in 42 seconds, so let's just stand here and just watch the rocket come back down.
Oh. And there's another.
Yeah, I forget which storm this one is. I think this is an iridium storm. I'll keep an eye out for it. Oh, here it is. Here comes the rocket now.
That rocket's coming down.
But yeah, as far as I know, you think... Are they iridium? No, they look like cobalt. Either that, or they're just generic asteroids with different things
Yeah, because I
attached.
saw one of the meteors had magnesium in the rubble.
There you go. That should be a nice little way of boosting up the animal modification. It wouldn't have done much. It wouldn't have added like significant amount of time off the thing, but at least we're under 2 hours. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. What exactly do I need to fix up? Because I think seed rockets are fine. I don't have to do I don't have to do like an insanely amount of seed rockets anymore. Or nice. Sorry, not seed rockets. No, actually, hang on. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you have 30 seed spreader rockets, 41 asteroid rockets, 21 magnetic field protection rockets, 9 plant, and 5 insects.
Yeah, I think I need to work on insects, but in order to do that, I also need to build up on my I need to build more rocket engines. Oh, and I also need to get mutagens as well. God forbid how many I need then. See, like, the heat, the pressure, and the oxygen are all, like, going up significantly fast. However, I don't think the animals are going up as fast as I want them to. You know, despite the fact that there is, like, 15, no, 120, or 152,920 feet per second in animals. So technically that should be relatively going off quick. Oh shit. Damn it.
The ad break is
what
starting.
happened?
Stretch your legs, get a snack,
I was trying.
and grab some
Oh,
water.
fuck's sake! I had
You
water
will be
in
joining
my
back in
thing.
0.5. We will see you then.
Oh,
Consider
I
subscribing to remove
I didn't
ads
realize
entirely so you don't miss anything.
I didn't realize my water
your
meter
hydration
was in critical.
was.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was in critical. And so what happened was, I was like,
The
shit,
ad break
I
is
need to get
finishing
water.
now.
I thought
Saribo arrived.
I thought if I could jump into the water fast enough and start like
You'd
randomly
be able to
cooking,
go. You'd be able to like.
you had to take big gulps of water, and then I thought I'd be fine with
But
that.
nope.
Oh well. That is a lot of frogs. Well, the main thing is, like, everything else is primarily open now in this world.
Yeah.
So, theoretically speaking, if I wanted to, I could just kind of explore and wander around. Because after all, I don't really I don't have really much else that needs to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what we actually could do, actually?
Why?
Maybe we can explore that cave properly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because we didn't really get to explore much of it before, did we?
No. However, if that's the case, I need to make a detour. Well, correction, I need to make 2 detours.
Hmm.
I have to make the detour from the base to the area. But first, we have to cut through here first. Okay, where did I place them? Ah, there you go. Well, if all else fails, what's the... If all else fails, just bring explosives. There you go. Now, to save me all the bar from walking back to that area. There you go. Oh yeah, the funniest thing about this is, one of the things I need is the extraction rocket to get off the planet, right? The funniest thing about it is I already have all the material to build it, if it's necessary.
It's just a matter of
Unlocking
you'll
it.
build it when you'll build it when it's needed.
Mm-hmm. Well, primarily I could build it almost immediately as I unlock it. Just so happens I just have to wait until the terraformation index reaches the 4.0 TTI, and then I can start you know. Also, the other reason why I kind of want to explore this cave is because I know somewhere in this cave my shit is still in here, and I need to fucking get it back.
You need to get it.
But first things first. Alright, let's see what's in here, shall we? Okay, so a lot of, oh shit, a lot of nuclear reactors. Okay. I mean, I got uranium rods from it. Like, you know, fuck yeah.
It's
Cool.
no complaints there.
Obviously, this is a crashed ship, so there's gonna be, like, debris fucking everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, of course. It's a crashed ship, which means that there's also gonna be fucking... But yeah, I have to be careful there because I step on them, I get burned.
Yep.
So here we go. Cargo destination, February 4, cargo origin, Gap2 or the toxicity classification, rank level 5, very high. No, as usual, extra caution is required with this kind of cargo. Well, of course, it's nuclear
Yeah,
fuel.
it makes yeah.
I mean, you don't go around swinging that willy-nilly around the place now, do ya?
Nope.
Ooh, careful. Careful. And then you landed in the, toxic shit. Oh, yeah, another one. Don't worry, that was my doing. You know, consider myself lucky that I actually have water bottles on me.
Yeah, because otherwise, yeah.
Because it is easy to get lost down here.
Mm-hmm.
And here you go. In this place, the visibility is atrocious and I can't find any sort of natural light, no flow of air detected either. It's not a good sign. Search for a way out continues. Funny how there's actually creatures that live down here.
Not gonna lie, that thing is cute.
Well, at least they're not hostile.
Yeah, it looks like a giant beetle.
Beetle mixed with like I don't know. I don't know what should mix that with.
Hmm.
You mix it with something, that's for sure. Now let's see. Where was I the last time I was in here?
Hmm.
I know for a fact I was somewhere up high. Actually, there was a walking around here, I believe. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, so I think this was around the last location where I was before, I went kaput. Now it's just a matter of trying to figure out where the fuck it was that I went to.
Hmm.
Unless with one of the mods I have where I don't drop much of my inventory. Actually no, technically, I don't have that mod. I know it exists.
But you don't have it.
Exactly. Hmm. You know what? I'll think of something. Because, like, right now we're coming up to 3 TTI. Which means I only need one more and I'll be set. Oh, excuse me. Oh, actually enough, I found I found my way back out without even realizing. What are the chances? Dude, food on me. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, that's evil.
Hmm.
By now, I have no idea if it's been 3 days or 3 weeks since the crash. Infinite rocks spill less and less water balls. And then the worst thing is,
Why?
well, let's put it this way. Let's see if oh, actually, I have an idea. Okay, so I know that hurt like a fucking bitch, but at least I got the shit out of that thing. And the cool thing is, I actually put a lot of my shit into a chest as well. So
Yeah. Yeah. Which means it's not lost.
exactly. So all I have to do is one little simple thing. I just have to get back there and actually find where it is, because I did put a lot of my stuff in there, and I think primarily, if I'm lucky, I can actually deconstruct that see, primarily, if I had enough health, I could survive. I could have survived a little bit longer in there, but I was like, you know what? Nah. Because I knew I was going to end up succumbing to that.
Like,
So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If I'm going to go out, at least go out with a bang.
mm-hmm.
So I placed down 2 chests, threw everything that I had in there. Said to myself, you know what? Let's grab the shit that we need in here. And that's what I did. I didn't even realize that was even there. That's the wrong one. So all I have to look for is the acid lake. And then I can just grab my shit again. Now I doubt it's up here because, like, again, too high up. Ow. Right, so... Like, this is where I was not too long ago. That's fine. So... Where the fuck did I go from here? Oh, hang on. I think I know where it is. Well, I just found the ship, so now we just need to find out where this whole, Acid River is again. No, never mind, found it. Just not the Acid River I was looking for.
Hmm.
So yeah, found this. You're serious? There's still shit inside of it?
Wow, what the fuck?
You know what?
Hmm?
There you go. Okay, so let's see what do we actually have here. Um, ooh, actually, good idea. There you go. Made a bridge across the acid, despite the fact that I'm practically walking on it.
Hmm.
But at least it means I also get out of there, no problem. I know we don't have all that much time left till like full complete terraformation.
Yeah, I would redeem the take a break, but knowing how soon
I mean,
it
technically you
is,
could because it means it'll probably just play something else.
true. It's just a matter of, like, what?
I don't know. Like when
Again.
hell, if I have to, I could end up doing the DLC if that's what people want. And plus, it might give me a chance to see what that world looks like.
See what it's like. See what it's like, basically.
Yeah, I mean, sure it's not I'm sure it's not going to be any different from the world I'm on
From
now.
from what I know, it's somewhat different, but not too different. There's some things that the non DLC that the main world doesn't.
Now, I don't know if I actually will use the DLC world as part of the mission or as part of the series, because I think for me primarily that's just going to be used just for filling in any gaps. I think primarily for now, I think this is where I think I'll end up doing the. I think this is where I'll end up doing like part of the DLC just to fill in the gaps and then really leave it at that. Then shortly after. Last time. 1 hour 23 minutes. Not bad. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'm about to run out of food here. Just in the fucking nick of time. Yeah. All done and dusted. Got my food back, got my surf back, and we explored the cave. I don't know about you, but I think that deserves a break.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Alright, so I'll be back in a moment. I'll leave the game run in the background rather than just keeping it on pause because actually, don't give me a second. Does the time actually go when it's paused? Let's see. So I'll wait until that gets to 123.0. And then I'll pause it and then unpause to see does time actually go down. Because if it goes down, it means then even if I pause this, it's not going to do anything. Yeah, so it does pause time the moment you actually go into this screen.
Okay, so
So I think what I'll do is I'm actually just going to look at the screen, like right here. I'm gonna go on a
just
break.
mm-hmm.
Right, so with that being said, let me get things set. And
I think everyone here knows the routine by now.
yeah, there's no point in me like repeating this because I think everyone at this point already
Yeah,
knows
like those of us who are here consistently, we definitely know the fucking routine by now.
oh yeah. But yeah, anyways, I'll be back in just a moment. You, my little cryptids, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you after these very short messages.
Decrease, blow down. There's not enough rain in Oklahoma to wash the sins out of the house. There's not enough wind in Oklahoma to rip the nails out of the past. Sound every window till it's all blown away. Every brick, every board, every slam door blown away. Till there's nothing left standing, nothing left of yesterday. Every tear-soaked whiskey memory blown away, blown away. Welcome back. By the way, I did see you. I did see the transition bit.
Yeah, no. But why would I interrupt?
I know.
After all, it is rude to interrupt someone, ain't it?
This is one of the few country songs I actually like.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Well, a few songs I know that's country that I like. Because fucking Blown Away is. Fun fact, I actually started it just like a little bit before you came back from your break.
Nice.
How the fuck do I even draw leather armor?
Hmm?
I'm thinking of trying to draw the leather armor that my character is gonna wear, but it's just like just leather armor is not easy to draw, especially the type of leather armor they wear because of what they are.
Yeah.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna give them. I'm not gonna draw the leather armor because God, would it be a good test of my skills? Yes. Do I want to do it? No.
You know what? That's fair.
So I might just go with the traveling clothes. Which, thinking about it, I might update it. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot when it comes to, you know what?
Yeah. The fucking clutch.
Oh my God, that was like half a second.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, you don't. Just fucking hop to the
We
water.
ain't gonna fucking have that happen again.
There we go.
By the way, Void, I know that you're here. How did you enjoy me singing that song?
Oh, by the way,
Oh,
there is one thing I can actually do right now that I haven't been able to do the entire time.
and that is what?
Make this.
Wood. Chocolate.
And oh, I thought I could eat it. Poop.
What are we Oh.
I think primarily you're just supposed to use it to make a cake.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Well, so far we're doing quite well. Also, we're going down to the last hour of this world.
Yep.
I still need to work on biomass. So I still have a lot of animals I need to work on. I need to... I know what to do.
Oh?
Give me just a hot second. And do you want, since we're going to finish this off,
Oh?
I may have installed one extra mod that kind of, let's just say, speed up the process.
Oh my god.
Should be interesting.
How did Repo go?
Not so good.
Void, there's a reason we're here on Planet Crafter.
Put it this way, Void. Imagine having a trolley with items in it that are worth 12 grand, and the monsters on the map decide to say "fuck you," we'll destroy every single bit of it.
Frustrating.
To put it into words that even you would use, I crashed out.
Let's just say I could kind of hear it.
Asset denial.
No, not just kind of. I could hear it. And because of that, solo repo is not really going to be a thing at all.
Yeah, I found out that solo repo is not my forte.
Yeah, Rich would need other
The
people
ad break is starting.
to,
Stretch your legs, get a snack,
you know.
and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Don't get me wrong. That doesn't mean that I'm never ever going to play repo again. I just
It's
won't
that you won't
play.
play it alone.
I just won't play solo repo.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral.
That's the only difference.
That makes sense. It's akin to Lethal Company, so doing solo runs for quota is extremely fucking tedious.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Yeah. Like, it's possible, but it's also just insanely fucking difficult.
Um. What in the name of God was I trying to build again? Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to do fucking trying to, I was trying to make fucking larvae.
Oh my god.
Which is weird because
How the fuck do
it,
you...
no, I like it has the recipe to make larvae, but it was like if I'm making larvae, that pretty much means I'm pretty much God around here. Although
Yeah.
although then again, yeah, I kind of am. I mean, I did terraform this planet on my own. So,
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
so kind of primarily, I am, you know, kind of God at this point. Now, there is a thing I could do. But it makes me wonder, do I want to do it, is the question. What do you think, Dreamer? Do you think we should try to speed up the process a little bit? Or do you think we should take it slow for the next hour?
I don't know. Brain. I have a D20 in front of me. The temptation to roll it.
Do it.
Why did I fucking hear the fucking... Do it.
Do it.
Okay.
It's either that or I do fucking Shadow Box one, which is that, do it. Just do it.
Now let's... How do I... Since it's a D20...
1 to 10, don't do it. 11 to 20, do it.
Okay.
There you go. Helped you with the decision.
Roll it. Rolled a 5.
Okay, so do it normally. Okay.
Yeah. And wanna know the funny thing? I rolled it. It hit my keyboard, bounced towards my leg. Because yes, I'm sitting crisscross applesauce in my chair. And then just it rolled down to the little just gap. And just 5. Why is that weirdly funny?
I'm a dumbass.
Why?
I was waiting for the squash to be finished growing so I can make T2 fertilizer. It turned out I actually had fucking...
You had some in your fucking...
Yeah.
You fucking idiot!
Out of everything that I made enough to make there you go. Now the reason why I needed rare larvae is because I needed them to up the food quantity.
That makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Oh shit, it said animals... Are you fucking serious?
Huh? What?
Apparently it actually said...
Animals can eat food that's planted in the animal feeder, So... Yeah, what the fuck?
No, basically what it means is here it says... Animals can eat food placed in the animal feeder. If animals are hungry, they won't give traits, they won't grow, they won't generate terraformation values. Now it also says animals can eat the same things you can eat. In other words, I could throw wheat and honey in here and they'll still eat that.
Wow. Interesting.
And I'm just like here, it's like, motherfucker, you mean to tell me that
That, like, uh,
also you got a lot taller.
you look honestly stunning. Like, that is a beautiful. That is still a beautiful shade of red. Well, actually, no, it's pink.
It's pink.
It's pink, but it's like a very red pink.
Oh, it has the
Oh,
traits of a giraffe.
oh, that's why it's tall.
Now, where's your sibling?
Yeah, where is your sib? What the fuck?
Your sibling should be around here somewhere.
Wait. So that would also mean that the other one is also part giraffe in some way. Wherever the fuck it is.
See? Oh, there you are.
Oh, found it? Found him?
Yeah.
And they go live. Well, I'm seeing giraffe and I'm seeing okapi. In that blue and green one.
Oh, yeah. Now here's the cool thing.
Oh?
Let's get more genetic traits going, shall we? Let's create more. Let's go and create more animals.
Hmm. What? You can get better looking clothes. Besides, that's not peasant looking. Like, not peasant looking, but also, like something that you would wear. Hmm.
Right. Time to add some more of your siblings. Yo. Hello. You dreamer.
What?
Hmm.
That's a very pink.
Yeah, then we have this one.
You're like pure pink. Ooh.
And then we have this guy.
I'm naming that one. I'm naming the I'm naming the orange. I'm naming the orange and yellow one. Oh,
You heard that right.
no, hold on.
Have a listen.
Why do you sound like a wind-up toy? Why does it sound like a wind-up toy?
You know the worst thing about that is?
Why?
It doesn't sound like a wind-up toy.
To me, it does.
It's got 8 legs. It's got a fucking tail. With the shape of its head.
Being short.
It's basically a land hammerhead. But the clicks are but it clicks like a fucking dolphin. What monstrosity did I just create?
Say that I'm claiming to name that orange and yellow one.
Uh-oh.
Well, I
Oh.
was thinking Ember, but
Oh shit, we're up to 53 minutes now.
hey, we are slowly but surely getting the time moving.
Help!
Huh?
I'm being bombarded. Like, look at that! Like, fucking hell.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I'm just like, oh, hi. You're not going
Wow.
you're not gonna cause collateral on me, are you? When are you gonna fucking stop?
On!
52 minutes. I still can't go over the fact that fucking animals can eat the same kind of food as we
Like the
can.
same things that, yeah. Which also means that they can eat the the squash and stuff.
Yeah. I didn't know about that. I thought that they had to eat the generic, like, animal foods that I was crafting on for the last, like, 2 game sessions.
Like, but no.
Fuck's sake.
Hey.
But yeah, basically, apparently, what's it called? Apparently, not too long now, this whole place will be completely terraformed.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I can build the extraction rocket, and I can finally get the fuck out of here. Now, with that, with that being said, I'll actually be able to okay, 49 minutes. Is there anything else I could do? Something in... Let's see if there's actually anything else that could benefit me on this one. Because I could... I don't know. do I actually have enough rocket? Do I have rocket engines on me still? Because if I still have rocket engines, I could primarily make more. I can make insect stuff.
Hmm.
Because I do need to build up the multiplier for insects. So let me let me have a quick look. And if I don't have it, let's see what you know, let's see what I need to actually make the engine. I just might have all the materials I need to make them. That's the wrong fucking machine to make it. Okay, so we need bee larvae. Which, lucky for me, I do believe I can actually get a fair amount because the beehives don't just make honey, they make bee larvae.
Mm-hmm.
So all I have to do is just yep. There we fucking go.
Candig 1 lurk.
Welcome back, Trumpus.
Nyabun wave. Why did it sound like Dreamer yelled at me? Nyabun lul.
Yeah, Dreamer, why did you yell at Trumpus? It was just like how you said hi to them. You're just like, hi, Trumpus. It's like, it was a bit of a passive aggressive
I didn't
hi.
mean. I didn't mean for it to come off that way.
Oh, fuck, Christ.
Don't die on us.
Fuck.
And yes, I know my voice went a bit
Are you a
screechy
cryptid
there.
or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e. Hey again, Trumpet.
I think I'm fine with 45 fucking rocket.
Hello, Father Nyabun wave.
Now it's just my intuition to see do I actually have enough materials to actually make those 45 insects.
Hmm.
We're just doing this just to speed up the process for the insectoid.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
By the way, the weird thing about it is the insect rockets are the only ones that actually don't trigger a storm.
That is weird.
Like the seed spreaders drop like seeds in the form of snow, but the insects don't really give off any sort of storm. It just gets launched and just exists.
Yeah. I was skipping through songs in my playlist and I saw one particular one pop up.
Well,
Yeah, and it coincidentally played earlier.
oh, Devil Trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You picked up on how I said coincidentally, didn't you?
Yeah.
But I couldn't resist, honestly. Like, I saw it, it was just like, that's one song I cannot skip. It is legit the only song in the playlist, in my like songs, that I will not skip if I hear it, if I see it. It is too good a song to skip.
That's kind of funny though.
What?
Imagine now if you accidentally skipped it, you look over my stream and you see the chains that are manifested.
That that would give it like, oh, 6.
Yeah, imagine just skipping it and then suddenly you're like, you look over, it's like Rich, and you're like, oh shit, I see chains. And then you have the fucking Judgment PNG showing.
Just staring down at me.
Yeah, with Judgment just saying something along the lines of, you rang?
Shura 42 DED.
Yeah, that'll be the reaction after, like, well, I'm dead.
Well, I'm dead. Yep.
Oh shit, I'm now T2 mutagens.
Wow!
Also it's me right now B-Book Wheeze.
Oh? Why is that?
Jeez, we've only got 40 minutes. I didn't do enough.
I wanna sleep but can't.
Oh.
Why can't you? Is your body just not alone yet, too?
Energy and also can't get comfortable.
Understandable, understandable. I know that second part all too well.
Well, I know where to go.
Oh?
I need more common larvae for for what I'm working on. And the interesting thing is, I know exactly where I can find some. There you go. I fucking knew. I knew I could get them. Just go to where to my my little ecosystem. Apparently, I had like 44 common
God damn.
Yeah, because I just wasn't paying attention to them, so they were just manifesting
Kind
themselves
of
there.
stacking.
And the cool thing about that is because of the mod that allows me to have a stack, it makes it
Oh
so much
my god,
easier.
yes. It made it so much fucking easier.
Hey, look at the bright side. At least the next time I actually work on this, I can actually make a
Yeah.
better base quicker.
Mhm.
Eh. By the way, throughout that entire amount of spamming that I was doing to make the T2 mutagens, I actually got in a team and it says craft 1,000 items. I'm like, oh fuck yeah.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Hmm?
We're looking through the achievements. That's interesting.
Well,
There's 3 different ways to actually leave the planet.
I know one way.
I'm not
which
gonna.
is-
Yeah, you know one way, but I'm not gonna say the other two.
I imagine it'll be like some sort of means of teleportation.
My silence means nothing, by the way.
Hmm?
My silence on that means nothing, by the way.
So it is. Imagine that now. It's like,
Remember,
yeah, my son.
I said that there's three ways. You know one of them.
Yeah,
Well, you know one of them for sure.
yeah, which is through the extraction platform.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I'm out of. Fuck! I'm out of osmium rods now. Well,
Wow.
time to make more.
Time to make more.
And by the way, just to let you know, I do have an ore extractor for every resource
For
here on this
every, yeah,
planet.
it makes sense. Yeah, like you're organized like that.
Yeah, so I'm just like, oh no, I don't have any resources left. I might as well just harvest more. Oh wait, I have fucking ore extractors that are doing the job for me. Oh, and just to let you know, I may or may not have a couple of drones who are collecting the resources for
Asiago
me as
5
well.
clown hug. Asiago 5 clown
No,
hug.
yeah. I love how I'm just so casual with that.
Hey, Willow.
Hello. How you doing?
You.
For some reason, the stream chat on OBS is not liking chat right now because it says returning chatter. I know it's Willow, but
Yeah.
You doing well?
it's like
Maybe.
it's like cutting off the message. Thank God I have Lyra to help me with this one.
Yeah.
But hopefully you're keeping well.
Life is treating you good enough, because as we know, life loves to throw curveballs.
Well, I'm also done with the you know, I'm now done with the insects because I'm now a bee larva. Yeah, I've used up all of the bees already. See, I've only got 2 left. I'm like, ah, fuck. Holy shit, those... I literally just put the food right in there, like, a few minutes ago, and all of a sudden they, like, fucking devoured that shit.
Ooh, that's a bit terrifying.
Yeah, it was like, ew. I was like, okay, you devoured
You're a
4...
hungry bastard.
Well, don't forget, I do have 5 different animals here.
Yeah, true.
See? Excuse me. And all 5 of them end up doing, like,
Brew someone's hot clown OC in lingerie. Epic stuff friend 349 from FLAMES.
Okay, so... we should be done about 30
RYMX
minutes, I
judging.
think.
Don't worry about it, Trumpet. Don't worry about it.
No, it just so happens that he's using the judging one, as if he's judging us.
No, I don't think he's judging us. Probably more likely judging Willow.
Even though we all know that we don't judge around here.
Yeah, no. The only one who judges is judgment.
Yeah, but you'd have to do something to piss them off to that extent.
Yeah. Yeah.
At that point, it's on your head if they get called.
Uh-huh.
Trumpet can judge. It won't make me love women less XOXOXO.
I mean, Willow? Mood. Mood. Yes.
Bebubweeze.
Rich knows this super well. There are a lot of gals I've fallen for. And I'm not afraid to admit it.
Especially a certain character from Woowa.
There's a few of those.
The recent one.
You can hear the fucking squeak in my voice with that.
How to act innocent without being innocent.
My voice kind of just does that natural squeak whenever I just like, you know. And it's happened a few times tonight. Where my voice has done that little squeak.
The voice goes Bebubweeze.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, Trumpet. Basically. It's my little voice crack.
Go on, be free. I said be free, but don't turn into fucking ballistic missiles for fuck's sake.
He's like double the rocket. Just fucking.
Don't worry, it's just the mating ritual Bebubweeze.
What? What? Did you get another set stuck?
No. Look what Trump
What?
said.
Oh my god!
And I thought you were the wholesome one. And what do you know? I guess my degeneracy rubs off of everyone.
It seems so.
Hey boy, look, your son's no longer wholesome. He's performing mating rituals. What can I say, Boyd? Apparently Mama Crypto knows how to run degeneracy. Yeah, just carry it away over there, will ya?
Gonna grab my ass a drink, might draw more or boot up GTA. My friend has AFK'd overnight and made millions, and now I gotta catch up.
Ah, nice.
That or idk. I draw smut idk. It's that kinda night.
Hey, if you want to. Nah. I was gonna be a little bit fucking cheeky, but I was like, nah, won't bother.
Be cheeky, I don't care LMAO.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to draw smut, why not use me as an example?
Friend 349 Pog MID.
See ya, dreamer.
Candig 1 face palm.
Hey, bitch!
Do you know how tempting it is for you? What's it called? So you know how you came in with the whole "Hey, bitch."
I
You have-
know.
You have no fucking idea how tempting it is for me to just like, "Hey, Pookie."
My fucking god.
Pokinatter.
God.
Yeah.
BRB for real.
No reason though.
And well, there's a reason why, y'all. Fucking Christ. Ooh.
So the whole thing will be done in about like 20 minutes. So not bad.
Nice.
Reason why what?
Let's see. Oh.
Good lord, look how the planet looks now with the amount of rockets I launched. It looks like an actual satellite network. It's actually so interesting. You can actually see how the fucking orbit of the planet. It's like a fucking magnetic field, or it's like a what you call it? It's like a fucking. I never call it magnetic field. It's not a magnetic field. What you call it?
Atmosphere?
Oh shit. Yeah. Ah, fuck it. At least I didn't lose much. If all, any.
Hey.
Hmm?
The okay, seems like the new Slugcat is not ready for being modded yet.
What's that? Like,
The I'm
what?
playing Rain World.
Oh, okay.
The new DLC Slugcat, the Watcher. It is
Oh.
not ready. Oh my scabs! Why are there 3 of y'all here? What the fuck? Don't you dare fucking attack me, bitch. I'm not to you, bitch! Oh my god!
You know what? I'm gonna launch one more rocket, but it's not going to be anything that's gonna boost up the process. Okay, so let me pull out the circuit boards. Then let me get some super alloy.
I literally did nothing to those motherfuckers. What the fuck?
What was that now?
Okay, I had some scavengers just
Got some
in
Weetabix.
the area,
Ooh, nice.
and like they decided to attack me for
Candid
no
one
fucking
nanny.
reason, and I died.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
LUL.
And the way I fucking died is just it.
You're just like,
I
just look for
basically
yourself.
I got fucking headshot basically. Ooh. Hi. Oh.
Want to
Hi,
help me
buddy.
fund for my mommy 2.0
You're different
VTuber
from the
model?
pinks I saw earlier.
I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and
I'm
you can
gonna
find it at
I'm gonna try to stay the fuck away from you best I can.
https://ko-fi.com/immortal reached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
And yes, I do plan to probably stream this. Just probably not right now. I'm actually thinking maybe Sunday.
Oh?
Sir, and you're specifically a cane bolter too. You're very pink. Motherfucker. Back up. Thank you. Everything is fucking out to get me with this character. Well, not quite everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But still.
I was gonna say, you're a bit off on that one a little bit.
Gotta love the next to no context
There's still the
commentary
usual
Beepa breeze.
passive mobs. Ooh. Hi, Trashworms. As long as I don't attack you. As long as I don't attack you, you don't attack me. You cannot take my second spear. Ha! Fuck you! Oh, hi, greenies. You're different greenies. Very well without context. Oh, fucking Christ.
So,
You. I'm grabbing you. I'm taking you. I'm taking you hostage.
excuse me?
It's what Kay does.
Can you imagine someone coming in the stream and
Kendig 1 lurk.
can you imagine someone coming in the stream and the first thing they hear is you saying, "I'm taking you hostage"?
You know what? Running world without context is just something else. Stop fucking with me. Fuck you.
Maybe later I'm streaming.
Not you. God.
Thanks for the self counter, Trump guys.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Kayest 56 trumpet peak.
I'm grabbing you so you don't do that to me again. Look at Squid Katas. Bumpy little bastards. Look at bumping me off poles. Fuck them.
You're not
Oh,
really.
I see you then.
You're not really helping
I
your
see
case
it.
here.
No, I'm not. I see that motherfucker. Very World is a game of chaos. Hi, Blue. You are insanely fast. Okay. What is a very chaotic campaign so far? I'm gonna have to be very fucking careful with this. Cause I have no idea what lies in store. That's oh, hey, a normal reason. Probably going.
You're lucky nobody is clipping those out of context sentences wheeze.
I mean, someone could be clipping them.
Ooh. Not a bad, right?
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Can I take me to the normal place or somewhere different?
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
Okay, this is the normal place. Let's see what awaits for me. Hi, Greenie. Nope.
You know, it won't be long now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, till the terraformation is complete?
Yeah. Then after that shit, I can just make the rock and get off this planet. So hopefully it should be done relatively soon. Because I disappeared for like a few minutes and my whole garden in the back is just covered with fucking meteor rocks. Like really? You couldn't bombard like
Somewhere else? Red, no, 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 no!
everything okay over there?
I just saw one of the most dangerous lizards in this fucking game! In the beginning, in that's normally the end, God, why was there a red? Why was there a red lizard? See, okay, you still got to the normal place. I feel like my panic is somewhat entertaining to some of y'all for some reason. Okay, I cannot go.
The some.
Lizard wanted a change in color nia bunlul.
I legitimately did not expect to see one of the lizards that's supposed to be in a late game area in a area that's normally early game. Okay, I'm safe. Hold on, game. Okay, never mind.
I feel like Rich is slowing passing out back there.
What, me? No. It's to do with my model.
Ebugweeze.
Hi, Greedy. Nope.
Haha sleeve.
That's what I heard.
Tarar 20 Shake Tarar 20 Blinky.
Dude, can you stop camping that pipe?
Wait, so how much time do we have left? We got just over 10 minutes left till full terraformation. So what I'm gonna do is, for a hot second, is I'm actually going to go and take a bathroom break. Not like a full-on BRB, but just a quick bathroom break. So I will be back in just a moment. Don't miss me too much, and I will see you all in a hot second. Okay, I'm back.
No.
Oh wait, I didn't miss much.
Not much, really. You did manage to spook me, though. Oh.
That's a burst.
No. You've spooked me before.
No, but I think that was the first time I ever spooked you after I come back from using the restroom.
It's good. It's got the talking. Hi, Greenie.
Ugh, that's better. Oh God.
I see you there, motherfucker. Are you serious? There. Of all places, Dropwig. Are you serious?
So I think I launched enough rockets because there's so much fucking shit that's coming down on the planet. It actually was dropping my frame rate. Like, it's actually so fucking bad. I actually have to move away from my base just so that I can actually, maneuver.
No. You ain't getting me!
You good there?
Fucking red lizard! You would not, unless you know Ringwolf, you would not know the fucking terror that is the red lizard, because the red lizard can fucking kill your character in one bite. It is the most powerful lizard aside from one of them. If you
Yeah.
see it, run.
I am sorry for laughing, but it's just like the sounds of the sheer panic from your voice is like something else.
Yeah, because of the fact I'm a Ringwolf fan, I know a good bit about this game and some of the monstrosities that exist in it. Okay. Okay. That's nuclei eggs. Oh my god, the panic music's gone. Thank fuck. Okay, my hunger is good, so I have all my pips. Let's see. I forget, where does this go? Oh. Huh? Oh, squid potatoes. And also, the reason why I panicked is because I was so intensely focused.
I kind of guessed. Yeah, you were having like a whole ass fucking fuck you moment.
Not just that, just in general. Bolters! Fuck off! King Bolter! Fuck off! Okay, thank you. Are you serious? Oh, come on! Dude. I'm killed by a fucking King Bolter! Fuck! I am so glad I had that.
Okay, so we're about 6.5 minutes away from
Hey, nice. Ringworld panic out of context is honestly kind of weirdly funny. Let's see. I went all that way. I didn't go this way. I can't exactly go that way. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay, so you went this way. Okay, so
There you go.
hey. Are you still here? Okay, no you're not. Good.
By the way,
Yes?
look how satisfying that it is on the map.
That is satisfying. Just
Oh yeah.
seeing all that color.
Oh, it's not just that, right? But you know how I have all these drones, right?
I can see the
Look, they're all going all different across all different parts of the map, so they're collecting the resource for me, and I don't have to go traveling anymore now.
Huh.
Anyway, I don't really need to travel anymore because I mean, like we're about 4.5 minutes away from getting to the top tier. After that, then it's extraction platform time, and I get to get the fuck off of this place. After that, then it's fucking sayonara. I'm done with Planet Crafter then.
That was interesting to see.
Which will probably be handy because with the amount of meteor showers that we're having now, it's kind of a little bit of a lag on my end. But since we're getting off of this place, I think it's only fair that I close down the portal because I don't think any of us are going to be using the portal again once I get off here. So, teleporter, it was nice to have you around, but you've got to go. go. You know, I will admit, I'm actually kind of glad that I actually finally got to the end of this game. You know,
Hmm?
this makes you wonder. You mentioned that there are 3 ways of getting off this planet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over here thinking, like, what are the other
You know
ways?
one of them, and you did actually guess the second one, but I'm not gonna say exactly how. The third one, I'm not gonna say shit.
Why do I get the feeling like this is the kind of thing where the company that sent me here to terraform the planet would do something like hey, congratulations, you terraformed the planet, now blow it up.
I don't want to doubt it, honestly, I wouldn't doubt that.
Because I swear to God,
But
I swear, if that's the one that fucking leads to, I'm like, fuck off. I had spent fucking hours playing this game, trying to terraform this planet. I am not just going to sit here and just watch this whole planet blow up because you told me to. Fuck that shit. Yeah, like seriously, if I find out that I have to blow this place up again, I'm like, no, I am not blowing this up. I'm fucking off out of here.
you're very close to getting another achievement.
Yeah, no. Complete terraformation.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess when the whole planet is completely terraformed.
Yep.
And you know what? I think I know
Huh?
exactly. I think I know exactly where I'm going to build this extraction rocket too.
Okay.
Yep.
Void!
Not even a warning this time.
Not even a warning!
Kiriv left eye, Kiriv mouth, Kiriv right eye.
Oh, look. The complete ETA. Do you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you doing? That's a bit of a gremlin laugh.
Yeah. Let's see.
You're plotting something.
Oh, I am. And you know what's funny?
What?
Just to be spiteful.
Oh my god. Get fucked!
Maybe next time give me a warning. And booyah.
Kiriv REE plan B.
Yep. You got simplified. You know?
You know what's funny about?
Eatsoon Dreamer played Summertime for 0 bits.
Hey, Boyd redeemed it and I did the sound.
Yeah, but do you know what's even funnier about that?
All hail the chibi.
Why?
I could be ending stream soon, so probably might not be able to enjoy it to the fullest.
Thing is, do you want to end stream?
Most likely. Because I mean,
Fuck.
like, I don't think I'm gonna get anything done like less than half an hour.
True,
You do remember how long it took just to get things started, like on
True, yeah. True, yeah.
Right, time to build this extraction rocket and finish up. I know where I'm building it. Oh, I have a new message. Okay. Wait, wait a minute. Da-da-da-da. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Clan Crafter. Congratulations, our sensors indicate you have successfully terraformed your assigned planet. However, our monitoring indicates that your planet has an anomaly that prevents us from colonizing it. You must destroy this anomaly before using the departure platform so our ships can extract
Yeah.
you.
How's it going
Hey,
tonight?
Miles! It's going good, going good.
Hey, Miles. So, basically, these motherfuckers want
So
me
at
to...
Miles_Thatcher.
Blow up something that's in the planet.
Huo Queens. UWU Miles_Thatcher is a super cute blue fox VTuber who wants to protect yos mywees. Sparkles they go
How are
and
you
add
doing?
FUEs to make fweens and awees. Just like a cat
Hey,
making
appreciate the
fweens with
follow.
FUE own. Cat face sparkling heart
How you doing,
waswi.
Miles?
They've waxed by pow you washing and wiston to awesome twacks. Multiple musical notes emote 177 thigh squish come join the fun and let's make FUE own smywee to get you. Emote 177 kissing twitch.tv/Miles_Thatcher.
Hey, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. You must destroy an anomaly. Please receive the
I
recipe
just
of...
did my first stream in a while, so it was a good time.
Oh, nice. Also, shit, if I knew you were streaming, I would have kept the chat open for you. This is
I
not
could have
enough.
said something.
You bitch. You know what I'm like about supporting friends.
I stream for the first time too.
I know.
LMAO.
Oh.
You know what? You may as well call me Telltale Games. And more rich will remember that.
And, since you said you stream.
Well, they said
So
they
at
stream for the
Cubes at
first time.
01.
So they may not have any clips.
I know, but still, it's etiquette to give a
Sure, I
shout.
suppose.
You know this.
And you know what? Fuck it.
I'm a little ninja when I go live. You never know when I will Sonic 20's joy.
You bitch.
Gone through now.
What? It's only etiquette to give shoutouts.
Kiss your Christmas.
I
At
just
Miles
gave you
underscore
one at
Thatcher
the start, motherfucker.
That was at the start. But not many people were here at the start.
Fair point. Fair point.
Ducks.
Yeah, boy, that was from, like, when I just started. Which was
Ducks.
a couple months ago. Actually, wait. I just realized it's been, like, starting next... Oh, very soon it's gonna be 6 months of me streaming. God fucking wow. Where has the time fucking gone? Oh, God. I am still seriously proud of the fact that, like, in these few months that I've been, like, streaming, I've gotten better, and I'm proud of that. Like, in some way it's my own, but in some way it's also thanks to you guys. And I'm still so fucking thankful. Especially to you, Mitch. Especially to you.
Well, I am your teacher for a reason.
Yeah, and you were the final nail in the coffin to get me to streaming. And that's a good thing.
Imagine this is where the fucking orb is gonna be, because it was talking about some sort of ancient city, so...
I wouldn't doubt it. There's so many fucking obelisks. Oh,
Well, that's a bummer. Two people who I was going right out there are now ended. Like, shit.
damn it.
You know what? If I'm lucky enough, I'll catch them tomorrow.
Hmm.
Because... Ah, there it is.
Orb. I feel like that's gonna have a very massive explosion.
You think?
Oh my god. I wonder, what would it... Hmm.
You know, I'm not waiting around just in case this is one of the endings where if I stay around here, I end up getting crushed.
Hmm.
Anyway, sorry, you were saying?
I honestly wonder, like, nothing really happened with that. At least that we could tell.
It's probably because I wasn't really looking at it, per se.
Hmm.
Anywho.
You'll need to get some... Like, find some water.
I need to find some water, get some food, build the extraction thing, and I'm out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Um... Ah, fuck. Here we go. Full water. Now we just need full food, build this thing, and I am fucking out of here.
Hmm.
Huh?
Hmm? One last message.
You know. Minecrafter, our monitoring indicates that the anomaly has been successfully destroyed. Use the departure platform to be extracted from the planet. We will then re-examine your sentence based on the various deviations from the rules that you could be attributed to you. Oh, lovely. So even if I did all this, chances are they'll probably add more onto my sentence. Because apparently this entire time I was actually a prisoner. But you know what?
Which that makes sense with the
You know, I will admit, I did a decent job. Right, fuckers, I'm out. Oh, holy shit, hi.
that is a wow.
Congratulations, you have successfully terraformed this planet. Well, that's kind of cool. You kind of see my base in the corner.
Yeah, in the water.
We will now re-examine your sentence based on the various deviations from the rules that could be attributed to you. Okay. For the moment, you will remain in detention while your case is examined. Sentinel Corp. Son of a bitch, I'm still in detainment. Or still in detention. Well, that was
Pretty goose.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was interesting how that played out. And look, we even went beyond like the 4.0. We got to 4.12.
God, 412.
But you know what? I think that's where we'll call that because I think I've done enough.
Yeah. What? 6 hours 46.
Yeah.
So 90. That's for the timer. 90 hours and 27 minutes.
Or
With
just
like
around, or just round it up. It'll be 90 hours and a half.
Yeah.
Or 90 and a half hours, really.
Yeah, 90 hours 30 minutes, basically. Gonna go note that down.
So, since the person I was going to raid ended, let's go and find another person, shall we? But let's head to the Cryptic Gardens. And you know what's comical about that?
What?
I already have a raid target.
Oh?
Yeah, I've already got a raid target, but I'm not telling you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna say it's someone. So, of course, for everyone here, please remain for the, for the raid. Feel free to copy any of the raid messages you want. And, hopefully you got to enjoy today's stream. It was a bit of an iffy kind of stream. I started off playing Repo, and then I moved into Planet Crafter, just because I can't do Repo solo. So, I think we'll do Repo, when I actually manage to somehow get a fucking team together to do it with.
Yeah.
But, for now, we are going to go and raid our dear friends. So, make sure you give them all the love and support, drop them a follow, be kind to them. And as for me, I will be back again tomorrow. I think tomorrow I am doing. Let's see. I think tomorrow I'm doing RoboCop again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, RoboCop.
Yeah. So let's go and. So if you are into RoboCop or anything like that, please feel free to pop by tomorrow because I am going to be playing that. And I'll see all my wonderful little cryptids tomorrow as well. So, take care of yourselves. Make sure you look out for one another. And Mama Cryptid will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out,